Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we will continue our first playthrough of Starfield. While we're still not yet done with Baldur's Gate 3, we are going on another adventure in Starfield. Last episode, we got powers or something. I don't know. We got our first word of power. We got our Fusroda. It's Skyrim all over again. So welcome in, Vanoa. Here we are. And we're getting closer to the middle of October. Did not know this already, October 10. A lot of people are getting to spooky games right now. Also thinking about a game that'll scare me shitless if I want to go through that. But definitely, next thing you know, we'll be streaming Alan Wake 2. So, yeah. Trying to get as much done as we can. Yeah, happy 10/10. Last stream there's a minor blackout. Oh, so that's why you vanished. I was worried. Exploit night tariffs again. Okay, at least this is a blackout. I was really worried. But great to have you back, Vano. And welcome in, Izzy. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I would say like 16 something something. It's not... It's okay. It's just hard to play it at the same time as it's a different game. It's a totally different game than Baldur's Gate 3. I love both sci-fi and fantasy, so I'm very fortunate in that regard. But Dodo was saying it's gonna get more interesting now. We got our first power. We got our first word of... I did not expect there to be like powers. I thought this is like hard. I thought this is like The Expanse, hard sci-fi, but I bet there's a scientific explanation for why we can manipulate gravity now or something. But this is a cool place to actually leave the game at. To be fair, there is the proto-molecule, right? And it changed everything. And the proto-molecule did some really strange shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that, yeah, ancient spacefaring civilization. This looks like something straight out of Skyrim, honestly. And we have powers now. I forgot how to use my powers. What do I press? Shout.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I don't even know what that does.
Oh, hello. Right.
Not even a comment. But yeah, it is a nice cliffhanger. Some really weird shit happened, and now we can do anti-gravity. They literally call it powers, chat. It's powers. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity, and behold the planet's true power. And we have 7 undiscovered temples. So I guess this is the gameplay loop now for the main thing. Or I don't know what this... we're gonna continue with the main story. We're focusing on that. It should be around 20 plus hours. Girlfriend reviews? No, I am not. But they tend to be very hilarious. I love those girlfriend reviews. Yeah, it's a Legend of Zelda game all along. That's what this is. Woo. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I'm carrying a lot of shit. God, I forgot how to play. Scanner. Uh-huh. Okay. Look at all the levitating things. When in doubt, make rocks levitate to give you that feeling of, ooh, ah, strange magic stuff. Scan. Did I collect it already? No? Ah! Long damage became worse? Are you kidding me? Oh, fudge. These suits don't even work. Yeah, we're gonna collect all the Jedi powers. I hope the temples at least provide a challenge. What's that? Gossamer Scavenger? Scan.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nothing, because I gotta span more of them. Scan. 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 Don't kill it! Fine, Andrea. We're gonna ruin the ecosystem of this planet. Scan. Scan. I want it. Scan it. Temperament, wary, resource, metabolic agent. Add to my... whatever. Scan. Yay, 38%. Resource sealant. What is this? Biomes, frozen plains. Oh, it's dead. Frost reed. Resource fiber. Eee. God damn you, inventory management. But hey, I think I was able to turn off mouse acceleration. Let me just double check if my INI is still there. There was a patch, actually. I wonder what that patch did. Documents, my games. Starfield. There is really absolutely no excuse why Bethesda still cannot put basic accessibility options and even just basic options like mouse acceleration. And apparently the X and Y axis don't have the same sensitivity. Well, I just looked it up really quick, and you have to mod it yourself to actually synchronize your X and Y axis sensitivity. It's like that, I'm not to brag, I'm not like the best FPS player, but I am pretty decent at FPS games. But it is so shitty. It is a shitty time to aim here. To start with mouse acceleration. And I didn't know about the X and Y axis thing as well. I'll have to look into that a bit more, but looks like my custom INI is still here. And B mouse acceleration equals 0. So it feels better. So much better now. But apparently my Y axis is different. Yeah, see, Y is a bit less. And then X. Oh no. Oh no. That's why it's so awkward for aiming. But mouse acceleration off already helped. I swear to God, they're gonna sell it as DLC. But hey, we're just too spoiled by Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just glad to be in a NASA core kind of hard sci-fi universe. And why don't you have your suit on? Oh, it's a breathable atmosphere. Okay.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Let's talk. I don't think I've asked her personal questions yet.
You look well.
Thank you, Lynn. You look well as well.
Here, I have something for you.
Oh, thank you. Lung damage. I forgot about that. Really? Oh, that's nice of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Is mining
She
on the
just gave me
schedule
straight
today?
up credits. Did she like find a random credit stick in the world and just give me a bunch of... Well, I mean, I love credits, but that is such a... I thought she'd give me like something for the planet.
Hello.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes, of course.
She minds, so I'm not gonna ask. So, what do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Combat training's cool. Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
Yeah, we got Jedi powers. It's like that old movie back in like 300, 500, like 350 years ago. What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have
not
never
absurd.
been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
And most of them are empty wastelands. Because you can't possibly design thousands of planets. That's all for now.
I hope that was informative.
No, the thing is, I'm not even surprised, actually. I didn't see any previews, but I'm not surprised the inventory management is shit. The UI is shit. And I'm usually very kind to games, but it's like, have they not learned from Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind that their default UI needs mods to actually be a pleasant
Was
experience?
there more?
The specs for the game's pretty high. 3060. What? Okay, that's weird. Because we are on a 2070 Super. I am 2 generations old in terms of my PC. Lung damage. And we're playing on max. With FSR on. So, dynamic resolution scaling. So yeah, it's a bit fuzzy at times, but we're actually getting away with max and we're streaming it. I'm actually surprised my PC hasn't exploded yet. Crossing my fingers.
All right, then.
Just here for a chat?
Where are we supposed to go? No. Into the unknown. Frozen song. Return to the lodge. Alright. Let's go. After I transfer ship. Also, we need to upgrade our ship. I could not play off stream. I totally mismanaged my time, so I didn't mod anything. And I need to make the ship bigger because we don't have cargo hold space anymore. Oh god. We need to go back. So we're gonna have to spend some time to do that. Yeah, try it out. The game surprisingly holds up on my system. Though it's not exactly the prettiest game, I will say that. But the textures are nice. Like on this, it's not bad. Status. My lung damage is acute. My prognosis is poor. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Soreness. Melee attacks use O2. Empath, self-doubt. Reduced critical hit chance and speech challenge success chance. When did I get self-doubt? Have I been disappointing everyone? I thought I was getting approval. Lung damage acute. How do I cure that? Item. Aid. Look for icon that treats lung damage. It's an injector, I think. Treats lung damage. We only have 2? Lung damage cured. Oh, that sounded like Fallout. Rad cured. Radiation cured. Solasta. Oh, you're playing Solasta. A long time ago on a different platform. They did a DLC with level 10 to 16. Oh, so high level gameplay. I heard Solasta was able to handle it okay. That's really more like 1-to-1 5e translation from what I hear. I really hope it doesn't disappoint Izzy. Is this the Lords of the Fallen one? The thing you were talking about? Divinity 2 on to play it. But bought it. Nice. Yeah, get it on sale. We're almost... I don't know. Wait, no. The Halloween sale will also start soon. So even more opportunities. Alright, I have no more lung damage. Let's set a course. Return to the lodge. Set course. You can just fast travel instantly. Let's go. Take off. Initializing startup procedure. Let's go.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, I always love jump sequences in media. I wish you could stay inside though of the cockpit for maximum immersion.
Grab jump complete.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Good day, officer. I hope the terminal restocked with credits. I think terminals around the galaxy...
Do you have a favorite restaurant here?
What the hell?
Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Hello? You just dropped dead. I'm not staying around here. They're gonna implicate me in the murder. Blame this guy. He's a witness.
Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
You just keeled over and die. Is that supposed to be the in-joke here? Is this the technician who kept saying, "Oh, I hate 16-hour shifts"? Did she actually die because she overworked herself? Oh my god. Also, she won't be needing this.
Anything.
Seriously, 5 task credits. I think terminals around the galaxy are short on change because people just sell shit and not buy shit. I also decided for easier inventory management, I'll just sell every piece of equipment that isn't colored. Like, I want blue, rare stuff, rare, epic. I'm gonna get rid of everything else. I'm not gonna look back. I will keep my apparel though. Just to have a nice collection of clothes. Why do I have a bowl? When did I get this? Sealed container. What is inside? I still don't know why Digipicks are in MISC. It's like lockpicks. They forget to tag them as an important item. God damn it! They're out of credit. No.
I can help you with?
I think my partner has stuff as well. Andreja, did you murder that person?
Yes, you need me? What have you got for me?
Where's her inventory? What does she have equipped? Inventory. Frontier. Andreja. Weapons. I guess nothing's equipped now. Let's just get everything from her. Oh, there was a take all button. I didn't see that.
That is all? Very well.
Okay, we're gonna have to
Hey,
finesse. We're gonna have to do this.
what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
Okay, we're gonna buy. Need shipbuilder. Add cargo. We definitely need that. Let's try this. Oh, why did it change? Add Stormax cargo. This goes to the side, I believe. So we need an attachment point on the side. We're gonna have to make that room for us. I need 2 of those. I am a loot hoarder. Let's put that aside for now. We want... Okay. Let's start building here. Let's put the... HABs. Biggest one. Nova Galactic Engineering Bay. They also have variants. So that's an engineering bay. We have... How do I change the variant? Color. Edit. Wait. Does this not have it? Gee. Does this have variants? Oh, this one has variants. All in one berth. A or B. Galactic Workshop, Science Lab, Living Quarters, Infirmary. Oh, okay. Does this not have variants? Click and hold, and you can change the variant. Click and hold. This one has no variant, so this is just straight up an engineering bay. Computer core, captain's quarters. That'd be nice. What's this? Nova Galactic Frontier. Nova Galactic Storeroom. Oh, Companionway. Ah, these are the variants. Okay. Companionway. Too bad you can't preview the internal. Computer core, control station. Are we gonna create a really long ship? What's an all-in-one berth? Let's actually put it up there. See if that works. Engineering bay up top. Create the long ship? Oh, that would be cool. For now, I just want it functionally beneficial to us. So storage space and passenger space and crew space. All in one berth. Hold up. What? Galactic Armory. So you put an armory over there. Let's keep this base actually. Let's keep that base, attach it there. Engineering bay will be on top. I guess so we're primarily a science vessel. Then we have the armory over here. And let's add another. All in one berth. Armory, captain's quarters. Computer core, control station. Oh, infirmary. Yeah, that'd be useful. Infirmary. Living quarters. Living quarters. And this is not looking very nice. Whatever. Captain's quarters. Can we even rotate it? What the? Why? Oh, it's attached to this. It's a docker top. There we go. Need the docker. What? Why? Yeah, the strange thing is the slight slope. The strange thing is it's supposed to be on top there. Or wait. Maybe one more back. Was that how the default ship looked like? I could swear it was like one step. Oh well, whatever. Alright, so that's it. Oh no. Engineering bay, living quarters, captain's quarters, infirmary, armory, the main hall. Ugh, the underside is not looking good. Okay, let's put our legs. Like a T-Rex. I really wish there's a way to like flip these things. Color, pan, attach, flight deck. Okay, where did these go again? Up there. There. Hey, how's it going, Sovereign Streams? You plow through the mid game in CR90, late game Star Trek Federation style ship. Yeah, I've seen so many creative builds. I can see myself spending a lot of time here, but right now we're desperate for inventory space, so we're just like making this shit up. Like I just want the base but expanded, so I have more crew members and more. This especially, I need this store max cargo hold, because Jesus Christ, I cannot even deal with this. What's this? Why is my reactor there? I don't even remember how the default ship was. I think that was here. Where's the center of my ship? I'm making it long turtle. That's what it is. It's a long turtle. I just want the stats, okay? Where does this go? Spaceship reactors provide power to all your systems. Where was this initially? I forgot how it looked on the default ship. Oh shit. Where the hell did it go? Ah. Was it down here before? Come on. I ruined it. I don't even remember. Okay, wait. What was the setup? Oh, okay. All right, let's not cannibalize it for parts yet. Let's emulate it. Let's build another ship over there. So let's start with the all-in-one berth. Mm-hmm. So what's this below here? Shield. Okay, wait. Cargo module. Stellaron. The ladders. I haven't even put companionways. I just need extra crew and extra cargo. Trying to remember how to do this. So grab drive is on top. Stellaron reactor. And I plug that in below, I think. Oh, that's a basic cargo hold. Oh, okay, so the cargo hold actually belongs next to the landing bay. I like the default setup, actually, so I'm just gonna build off of that. Let's add a level. I think that's what we'll do. Let's keep it intact. Automatically generated based on hat placement. One ladder going through all levels. Oh, that's so annoying. Yes, Vanua shared that. Loading screens upon loading screens. My biggest complaint. I think it's the easiest modification. Then you just plug in 2 hab modules, maybe. Wait, let's put everything first. Okay, we gave the turtle a bigger shell, but this is looking awkward. Let's see if it can make it poke out. That's weird. I'll just look for components to add there. Side quest cafe and estancia. Oh, they called it side. They formerly it. Oh, Whistle Toys changed their name. 29th Middle Earth strategy game. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. The Middle Earth strategy battle game. That's the Games Workshop one, is it? Like the old one? But cool. It's like a reopening. From the deep flashbacks. Is it because of the ship? Okay, so now we need stronger... engines. So we're gonna go with the White Dwarf 210. Two of those. How do I duplicate this? Duplicate. Just add another one. Okay, it's not as elegant as the default layout, but at least we can add what we really need, which is a freaking annoying cargo. The Games Workshop one. Interested to see how that plays. It's like really old and I'm not even sure if they still support it, but I'm pretty sure there's a following for it. Ship, plane, tank, any monstrosity you imagine, building system. Ooh, okay. Do the Deer, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out over here. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for being here. Do go check out Do the Deer. Another streamer from the Philippines. Excuse us, we're just like trying to make this look decent. Whatever, functionality. Okay, fine. I was supposed to add... Okay, we can find structural stuff to make these little... like to fill in the gaps. But for now, we need to at least make sure we can fly. So I think it... Flight check. Reduce mass or add engines. Need more grab jump thrust. So we need a better grab drive. Okay, let's buy a grab drive. Okay, we have one error now. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Warning. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Let's add engines. Oh. Okay, there are two docks over there. Let's add two engines. Engines. Small engines. Let's add small engines. This one looks cute. Hey, there we go. Coming together slowly. What was that? 10. Let's flip. We still have an error. Ship is too heavy to grab jump. Oh, okay. Now we need to improve our grab drive again. What did we get for a grab drive? It is this, but an alpha is too much for our reactor. Oh, there, nominal. All right. Now let's just fill in the holes. Maybe the reason why they made it look like a turtle to begin with is because an easy way to expand it is to just build on top of it. And what we have now, we have like 3 layers, 3 levels. All right. So we need to fill that part in because it's ugly. Can we add more cargo? No, that's even more mass. Structural. Oh, so this is... Oh, wait. Hull parts. Okay. So this is how you like... Oh, porthole. 4. Porthole in the butt. How do we increase our crew? Only engineering base? Seriously? Oh, no, here. Control station. They're hidden in the variants. Computer core and control station. Changing cockpits, adding engineering base, battle stations. Got it. Okay. Let's see the cockpits. This one's looking too small. It's even more cargo. I want the one that gives the most cargo space. Wait, it's the same thing. Oops. Thank you for the lurk, Vanwa. Oh, it's different? Okay. C2X. Okay. And it says +1 crew. And we get more cargo. I want the one with most cargo. 260. Alright. So this is the best bet. And it looks the same. So it doesn't ruin our aesthetic that much. I'm not even caring about my weapons right now. Or shielding. Wait, it's still the same. What, can you have 2 cockpits? Increase crew by changing cockpits, adding engineering-based battle stations. Habs. I don't want to add another engineering bay. We already have one. Ah, fine. So these are all just structural stuff. Okay. Weapon mounts, wing ports. Yeah, they might have more pieces, but I just, for now, we have this one. Oh, there, cowling. Let's just have a flat bottom. What's this? Oh, it's like a DeLorean. Ew. Okay, so many parts to explore. Damn. No wonder why people were able to build a lot of the cool ships from sci-fi. Computer core. Is there no way to rotate like the computer core? What's the error now? Oh, unattached modules. More crew. I want more crew. How do we add more crew? So it's either computer core or control station. It's either or. This looks silly. Okay. How do I add more? One more crew. I want to add another crew. So you can't stack up an engineering base. We already have the cockpit that gives us +1 crew. Good with cargo. Structural. Does anyone give any of this? Shields. Oh! More crew for shields? Okay. Deflector SG-20 generator. We have 10S. Let's get a 20S. That's already 1 crew. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what happened to the shield generators? Shipbuilding's hard work. Use the bathroom, BRB. And we're back. For some reason, shield generator is gone. Oh, there we go. Crew. I want extra crew. Their shields are back, and it's +1 if you add another shield generator. Oops. How do I delete? Oh, no wonder, because the mouse is not going for everything. Wait, dockers, grab drives, habs, reactors, space, cockpits. What's happening? Why do I lose access to some... Alright. Ah, depends on the part you choose. $49. It's 25. Let's go for that. So you can choose a particular part and then open up an attached menu. Why did... Wait. Ah, we made it a control center. Control station. There we go. Wish there was a way to flip it. Okay, time to add stuff. Structural stuff. Oops. I don't like it sticking out like that. Whatever. I want to get back into the game. Structural. Ah, god damn it. Delete. Structural. Structural. There we go. Portholes. Just put portholes in everything. How do I just add this to the world? Oh, it latches onto the points. Immediately give demo stuff. One Nova. I wish the structural stuff didn't add so much mass. Oh, right, engine stuff. That would be nice. Oh, wow, weapon mounts. So these are also attachment points. Full of attachment points. I get it. I'll worry about this next time. So we only have Deimos. Braking engine. It's not really the same hue. It's like the Millennium Falcon's prongs. Fisher, welcome in. No, it just so happened to be like I'm trying to make it less ugly. All I wanted was cargo space, but I got sucked into it. Now we have like blank spots, and it's I want my curves. What's this? Well, I could always put a weapon mount. Might be interesting, right? You can put the guns inside. More guns. It's like a rail gun. See, like, what do I put here? Like, this one's so empty. Like, there's a slot over there. It's unutilized space. Because this stupid Starfreight logistics thing, it only has like 2 attachment points. I can't like put it on top here. I mean, if you need to fill up the space. Future me was thinking, okay, what if we add... Yeah, we can add a lot of stuff, right? Turrets, cannons, gun emplacements, whatever. So we can also increase our crew size. Oh, look at that. +1 crew member if we attach a weapon. That sounds good. How about... Let's add... actually, you know what? You know what? Let's move our... I think I see an opportunity. Let's put our guns in here. This is so impractical, though. It's like the targeting. You can only use straight. Yes, it fits. Oh, this fits here also. And there. Okay, ew, it's not... Because I was then gonna put this... Oh, those are weapon mounts. You can't attach modules onto that. Okay, fine. Yeah, sorry to hear about the freezing and the crashing. It's a Bethesda thing. I hope you find a solution to it. Like, have you updated like your drivers as well? That can also help. DLSS mod, dynamic resolution scaling, always good to have. Oh, let's put the Greeblies. Just aesthetic stuff. If nothing else to put, just fill it with this. Oh, Nova Radiator. That sounds... It's like something our ship would have, right? Because this is the science lab on top. Maybe we need it for, I don't know, readings. Now just this one. Fill it up. Yeah, this ship looks like it came straight out of Corellia. It's I dub it the YT3000. Oh, can I just say, Sovereign Streams, I was so happy to see E-Wings. E-Wings are canon now. Like in Ahsoka, the ones that were chasing down in the first episodes. The E-Wings that were chasing down a runaway Sabine. It's like, E-Wings? I don't know, there's something about E-Wings. Some people don't like the E-Wings because it doesn't look like Star Wars, quote unquote. But I like the look of the E-Wing. They're also very good in the X-Wing. I learned about E-Wings via the X-Wing tabletop game. But the X-Wing minis game. But it is also in Legends. Koran Horn, I believe. Jedi pilot. Jedi was also a very good pilot. Or pilot who awakened as a Jedi. I don't know about Koran Horn. But yeah, Koran Horn from Legends. I think famously flew an E-Wing. Everything updated, DLSS mod, almost set to low. Man, I don't know what's going on. It sounds like because you have a way better. I remember that your gaming rig is so much better than ours, Fisher. So there's something snagging. Like something is just being weird. I'm not sure what it is, but for sure you have a stronger rig than ours, and we're able to stream it on max. So there's something going on. I don't know what it is. Triangle-like piece for those places next to the green boxes. Yeah, I need to... It was here initially, but I thought it would look too wide. Like, I think it covers it up well. It kind of... I mean, it's not as streamlined, but putting it here... Like, actually kind of works. But then I'm left with, like, this awkward part. Like, I wish I could just, like, extend this. Maybe I can. Can I? How do I duplicate? No, it's not gonna. Wait, there are variants. Like, I would use engines, but there are no Nova engines. Weapon mounts for everyone. Now let's get rid of this. Ah! What happened? How do I undo? Damn it. This was a hab. It was a control room. Bay. Hab. No! Oh, hey. G. Habs. It was a control center. Control station. There we go. So Intel is the one that's messing it up. Probably some conflict there. Because even my CPU is worse than yours. But yeah, actually, now that you pointed out, we are on an AMD at 3600, like 2 gens ago. Damn it, that sucks. Okay, this is. I feel like this just has to be here. It kind of covers this logistics box well enough. I just remember there being a duplicate option when we select a piece. I just don't know why. Where are the options? Oh, there we go. Control. Left control. Undo, redo, and duplicate. There we go. I'm not really liking... Let's go asymmetrical here. Let's take these out. Let's attach something else over there. We can even put a cockpit. Where's structural? Structural. Structural. Damn it. Structural. I keep pressing E because Q, E, there, T. How about just 2 portholes? Yeah, actually, wait. It's just the living quarters, right? Yeah. Let's put portholes. Okay. And this is like the lab air control station, and I'm gonna just say those are like control station relevant stuff. And then we have weapon mounts over there if we need to, if we need it. Let's add a weapon here because it adds a crew member. What looks cool over there? Big gun. Let's have a big gun. Neutron beam. Dragon lasers. Ooh, missile launchers. Okay, that might look cool over there. Let's go with that. How does that look? Oh, we already have missile launchers over there. It's fine. At least I know I can expand with weapons if we need to. I really just wanted cargo space. And we tripled our cargo space. So I'm happy. And we didn't entirely ruin. We just basically gave it a backpack. We gave the turtle a backpack. And it took us, what, an hour? Alright. I just need to know what to put here. How about put this over here? Well, maybe there's a structural addition that would create a better docking point for the freight logistics. Aha! Let's put it over here actually. Because those are the living quarters. Can we stack it? Could the green boxes be put on the back of the large triangle piece? Fortunately, there are only 2 attachment points. I wish I could also stack it better. But, you know, okay, the 2 boxes over there make sense. This is the control station. Control station, computer station, engineering bay, I guess. But living quarters, it didn't make sense that there was a cargo hold over there. Triangle pieces on the side, you could attach the boxes to the back of them. Yeah, like this. The initial look. This one? This is the initial look. But then we're left with this awkward space. I'm not sure what to do with it. Because I can't put the cowling down here for some reason. More triangles? Actually, yeah. Well, I tried, but it doesn't fit well here. You know what? Let's just spitball. We're spitballing ideas here. Even more triangles. Can I put the cargo bay? Habs, can you put something in the middle? No. Looks good. I guess it'll do for now. Again, we wanted to just give the turtle a backpack, and we already succeeded in that. Everything else is just icing on top. She ain't much to look at, but she's ours, and she'll get better with age. What's this? Nova Wingport. Yeah, let's go with the idea of like having a weapon mount there. Or maybe there's a variant over here that might blend in well, like a small wing. Oh. Deimos, it's kind of different from our aesthetic though. Oh. Braking engine. But it doesn't make sense like next to that. Oh, here. Nova Cowling. This one just rounds it out, but... Oh. I mean... Huh, okay. I think... Which looks nice, this one? The Nova Cowling? Ah, hey. Yeah, okay, we got something. We got something going. I didn't even think about this being Millennium Falcon inspired, but when I put these two prongs in, I'm like, I gotta do it. I mean, my character is based off... It's a ripoff of Han Solo anyway. She started off as a Han Solo ripoff. And she became her own character. Leora Vance. Yeah. There's probably a better thing for the middle. Yeah, the boxes are just... Because the wings are too small. Oh, well, let me try something. What if we swap it out? Let's change the variant. It's too blocky if it's like a square. Two portholes. 3 portholes? Why not? You know what? Oh, I know something we can do. Let's move it one step forward. Ah, wait. The other parts over there. Yeah, let's figure this out. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha! We did it! We slotted it in. There we go. That felt good. Okay, getting somewhere with this design. Yeah, there we hit the boxes. We did it. Jesus. Okay, just slight more tweaking, but okay, one bump forward worked out. I think this makes it's nice and nestled in there. Let's get the portholes back. Yeah, let's put another porthole there. It's just so they have something to see from the living quarters. So there's a lot of galaxy light coming in. Now for the middle. Well, we lost our Corellia style look, but like that. Well, then it's too long. Yeah. Add something to the back of the triangles. That makes sense. There's an attachment point over there. There's still hope to round this out and not make it an utter disaster. I could also put stuff under to fill it in, but I'll do that next time. I forgot to move this as well. Alright. Come on, let's fill you in with something. Oh! It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah, you know what? Let's stick with this for now. So we're getting to the Millennium Falcon disc thing. Whatever. It's a space turtle. Alright, let's stick with that for now. Holy shit, that's a lot of credits. Flight check. All systems nominal. Exit. Accept. Oh, that's a lot of money. The Centennial Tortoise. We can call it that. Oh shit, I forgot to add something in the middle. Forgot about that. One more thing. One last thing. This is like an asymmetrical kind of look to it. Porthole. Yeah, let's go portholes. Porthole in the booty. Porthole in the habs. Alright, let's go. Yeah, actually, let's explore a bit more. Porthole will fill it in a bit, but what other options do we have? Weapon mount. This makes it look a bit more like industrial. Like, I just want to build like a science vessel. You know what had an amazing, actually, like Mass Effect Andromeda was pretty rough around the edges, but I actually really like the ship there. Like, not as much as the Normandy, of course, because you've been through so much with Normandy, but if you want to check it out, I think it's called the Tempest. I forget, but it's primarily a science vessel, and I like the lore behind it. And I like the look of it. The ship in Mass Effect Andromeda. Another cargo in the middle. I tried. There's not enough space. I'm gonna have to lower like the cockpit. See, nothing fits. 2 cockpits. Because 2 cocks are better than 1. What? Habs. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Because this thing blocks it. It's pushing. Like, it pushes whatever on top of it is. So, yeah. Porthole! Let's leave it at that for now. Let's get more sunlight in. Alright, we finally have space. Could you move the cockpit off, place another hallway, and put the cockpit without that? Okay, well, let's have a look at it first. Also, I did not kill that person. That person just died. Keeled over the moment we stepped off. Oh, it's not a disaster. Okay, it's definitely lacking greeblies. Like, basically like texture, mechanical textures, greeblies, which, you know, Star Wars ships had a lot of greeblies. Like textures on the hull that didn't really serve a purpose but looked cool and usable. So like, it's too smooth under here. So I should just like attach a bunch of stuff under there to give it a bit more depth, I think. But we need to fill in the wings. But yes, we could definitely put another hallway there and then plug the cockpit to that to extend the head. Then it'll become a long neck turtle. Then you can put something on top. Let's try that before we move on. No one is picking up the body. Jesus.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Alright. But I didn't expect to enjoy this. I just wanted to add it. But once we slotted in these things, it's not the ideal position for me yet, but once we slotted in the stupid cargo base, I'm like, oh, second wind. All right, let's try it. Are companionways basically like hallways? So you can like extend it with companionway. Or randomly put the galactic storeroom. Nova Galactic Companionway. There we go. Yeah, let's have a companionway before you reach the cockpit. Let's put it up here. Oh. So we fill that in. Nah, doesn't work. Oh, where did it go? Hello? No, where is it? And then we're left with these pieces. Oh, God. Then let's move the loading ramp a bit further. Oh, I can see something. We could put 2 companionways. No, that'll be too the same. That'll be too samey. Now it's looking too even. I want a bit of It makes sense to have a companionway up here. So there's more, from the control station to the living quarters. So you don't have to, or, freeze up the engineering bay a bit. But, is it awkward if the cockpit's up here? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, good idea with extending it. I'm just wondering if that's if maybe because I like this little niche thing. Nah, this looks a bit too... No, you know what? Ugh. Let's just roll with this. Then I can extend it. Nah, it looks a bit too top heavy now. Okay. I was okay with the last one. But this is, this needs more revisions. Like the bottom now, it's too small. Like the turtle is too small. Its backpack is too big. But we can do this companionway. To extend it. And put a porthole. Oh. Then we can put something there. Oh, this would have been perfect. Maybe if we put the weapons out. Yeah, we'll call it the Centennial Turtle. That's what Sovereign Stream suggested. Wish it was easier to move these things though. Nah, now it's too long. Yeah, it's too long. It's okay. We'll go back. Where's my missile launcher? There's gotta be some little bit. The best one I could really see was either the weapon mount or the cord. The weapon mount, I guess you could say like, oh, we can put instruments there. Ooh, Nova Bracer. Nova Cowling. More Nova Cowling. Just to fill it in, maybe. Then you can also attach something on top of that. Adds a bit of unpredictability, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should go with 3 portholes. Right. Nah. You know, I'm just gonna go with the 3 portholes. So at least we can see something from the engineering bay. It'll be better for morale. I'll continue working on that next revision. Alright, but at least we finally have cargo space. So that's our first modification. Getting closer to our ideal vision. Which is still very far. I don't know what that ideal vision is. But it looks better in person. I think I'm liking the erased wing look. Definitely. Then we'll just have to put a bunch of stuff under. Or expand the turtle. I think that's the next step. To fill up the bottom, we need to expand the main body over there. Alright. Let's have a look. Hope it's not terrible. Please don't be terrible.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Alright, this is the main hab. Too bad we lost all the items. Research station over there. No, we can't access anything. You need companion ways. I'm sad. So that's a requirement. It doesn't just... Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Aha! Right! We built the backpack. This is the backpack. Okay, we have the engineering bay. It's a bit cramped. Okay, the porthole is worth it for now. It's nice. You get a view. Yeah, I need to put some stuff over there. It looks a bit too bare. Let's check the living quarters. Alright. Nice. You got a bathroom. Desk. Already putting it to good use, Heller.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? Okay, porthole was a nice addition. Let's see, they have some skylight as well. Oh, there you are, Sarah. Nice. Just missing a window over there, but it's okay. We have the control station. I guess this is office space. You can work and stuff here. Do a bunch of random analysis. Porthole is nice. Alright, rear porthole's fine as well. And we don't exactly have... I'm gonna just say that one of these panels leads to storage. We're good. Nice. It's not a disaster. Oh, what's this? Is it another ladder? Manuel, welcome back. We have built the Centennial Turtle. First version. We have cargo space, finally. On that note, I'm gonna dump all my shit in here. Inventory. Deployment deck. What? What is taking up all our... Okay. I will never pick up white items now. Only rare. 2, 3. Only rare and above. 7, 8, 9. Only purple build for me. I think aid is what's killing all our... Carrying way too much shit. We can just jettison stuff if you need to. Okay. Is that a new edition? Weapons. All favorited. Barrel, throwables, 8, misc. Alright. Cannot escape inventory management, whether it's here or in Baldur's Gate. Cute. 668 mass out of 1,110. Oh, inventory space. I can finally breathe. Okay, the ladder's just... This is a bottleneck! It's okay. It's a problem for future us. It's like the only way to access the ship's interior is that one ladder. Also, this is the one I think that was working 16-hour shifts. She just keeled over and died.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Hey, you know me. There's my favorite janitor.
Another day, another credit.
Keep that
I wonder if I'll
optimistic
miss
spirit up.
Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Looking a bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Is that a hint? Oh, what? They actually have... I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
I'm so invested in Donna. We're gonna set that as an active mission. Where is it? Activities. Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino to Donna Rain.
See you around.
Is there no local map? Terra Brew. Guess it's in the commercial district, right? I really hope there's a mod team working on a seamless Starfield mod. Because Open City Skyrim was pretty nice. Terra Brew coffee. Even the cafe doesn't look very nice. Perhaps they didn't really spend on, like, I don't know.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
This is very encouraging.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Okay, fair. I'd like to place an order.
Certainly. Please take your time.
What did she want? Terra Brew cappuccino? Yeah, we got it right. Terra Brew cappuccino. Here you go, Donna.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
It's my new best friend. Oh,
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Asuka. Here's that Terracino you wanted.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it.
Wow.
Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
She actually became a minor quest. I got a pack of chunks egg. Thank you. How's it going?
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
Wonder what the story there is. Alright, we ask her how's it going every time we pass her by. This means that there's more, but I'm gonna save that for whenever we pass her.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
I really do need that additional.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
It is pretty impressive.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Ah, good to know, Johan. Johan still sits there every single day, every single hour, talking about how awesome his job is. Wait, if he's sitting there the whole time, maybe he doesn't have a job? I don't know. Hey
What has happened
guys!
while we have been away?
I have superpowers! Everyone's so quiet. Taking kanji tests? Oh.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
If we ever need Japanese translations, we'll turn kanji translations. We'll turn to you. Vlad, it gave me powers. Powers. That sounds like what Leora would say. Power. I miss power. What's Chainsaw Man series 2 coming out? Probably next year. At least Spy Family's continuing now. Anyway. Vlad, it gave me powers.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
It's just not that I'm streaming. Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
Haha, maybe because I also had coffee.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Okay, I just gotta focus and just reach out. Feel the force flowing through everything. And touch it.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It's weird and cool. Yeah, Spy Fam Season 2. I gotta catch up. I am going to use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is but one, and perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. but sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So what you're saying is that's just basically the whole gameplay loop until the end. Find artifact, find temple, find artifacts, find temple. Well, other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Could I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Okay, so you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts you already have?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you've found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
What's the... Okay. The game can't handle it if we do it all at once. You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Alright, so I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I am at your service, Captain.
Temples are like the dragon script, not needed, but get more powers. Oh, okay.
This has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
So it's like main quest, but not.
I hope you are
I guess this is the main quest.
With the quarters available to you.
Hey, rich guy.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong.
Not gonna lie, I was tempted.
Soiree I'm planning.
Party. Well, I do like parties. Soiree. Just what are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Oh. Well, business sounds good. Credits sound good. I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little
Excuse
more
me,
presence
I'm from Neon.
in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Oh, there we go. I'm in Explorer. This is going to end with backstabbing and most likely death. That's how Neon is, Walter.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
You sure you can handle
Just
yourself,
means being
Walter?
prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
Huh. Well, I have a ship now. I'm a captain. I'm ready. Let's go. But, well, there might be some people who are after me, but that's not none of your concern. No problem, Walter. We can do this. I'm ready. Let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Maybe Walter's gonna surprise us when he gets.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Yeah, Adam Jensen. Let's sleep. You're a UC native? Alright. I had to be from the cyberpunk world. The stereotypical cyberpunk world in your science fiction. I'm assuming Neon is the night city of this galaxy. There has to be one. Or the depths of Coruscant. A nice 10 hours of sleep. I freaking love Nar Shaddaa. I love running stuff in the edge of the Empire. Nar Shaddaa or the Coruscant depths.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Jesus, they really just make the companions sit there, huh? Okay, I'm excited because I've been looking forward to Neon. Because
We've always considered ourselves explorers. But this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Right. Anyway, I like the sight of the galaxy. Ooh, what's that? Apollo.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure, let's have a stroll through the garden and let's talk.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Well, sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Magic pixies. Well, considering the size of the galaxy, I mean, maybe there are people out there we've just never met.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
No, I feel great, actually. Better than ever. I feel like that one video game character in centuries ago.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
Man, my other OC Daisy Barnes would have really been more appropriate in this world. And Leora should have been in Baldur's Gate 3. I need to swap their places. Daisy needs to be here. Leora needs to be in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, when this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams.
I should hardly think credits are the first thing on your mind right now. You may wish
No
to
one likes
rethink
me.
your priorities. I am not sure they align with what Constellation stands for.
See what I mean?
Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
And I had to choose empath, so Leora feels everyone not liking her. It's sad. But, you know, we're gonna have one of those typical character growths. You're in it for the credits and you stay for the people.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Oh yeah, it is nice.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Yeah, I've gained nothing but self-doubt. I think it's stacked so high. We have so much self-doubt. See? What is that? 1 hour of self-doubt? Wait, 158.57. It is 2 hours in real life. Reduced critical hit chance and speech challenge success rate. I don't know if... Oh, I guess you could just sleep, but... again, I'm roleplay focusing here. I'm not metaing it. You know, I'm pretty sure, you know, Leora, Neon Street Rat, she was just in it for the credits at first. I'm gonna still hold on to that. See how far we can roleplay this, and... eventually she'll realize, oh yeah, there's more to life than just credits. You know, that trope. We're gonna stick with that. And when they ask Leora, what do you want in life? You're already a captain. You have your own ship. It's what you dreamed of as a kid in Neon. And you have more credits than what you know what to do with. And it's like, yeah, where do I go from here now? All I cared about in Neon was surviving. Actually, you're right, Vano. It's like, oh, I'm so sad. Nobody likes me. I'm gonna go in my room, listen to metal, and fall asleep. You know, we have our off days. You gotta sleep it off. Maybe a nap will help. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Let's waste some time at the bar.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? This dude has been here the whole time. He's like, I'm sitting here looking like I don't want to be talked.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Good to know, Logan. I swear, creation engine NPC weirdness. It's like they don't even talk. Well, they do talk to themselves. Sorry, but they're so friendly.
Yes.
Yeah, this person is standing like, I look like, no, I don't want anyone to talk to me.
My brother works there.
But I definitely want someone to talk to me.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me.
I mean...
The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Yeah, scary. No, it just looks like you're trying too hard. No, it looks pretty cool. It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then? Or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Oh, he's literally called the Hunter Sovereign streams. He does look like a hunter from Destiny. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there? And as long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right.
Hey, someone who finally gets
Wait
me.
a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change.
Oh.
Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Can I buy you a drink? Okay.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
How's it going, Nissa? Wait. Why did I get a drink?
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Heard any good rumors lately?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
I really need to check this well out.
Catch you later.
Alright, I buy a drink, I wait. 2 hours.
Hope life is treating you well.
But it's a real timer. Oh, wait, status effects? Oh, I really don't have... Ah, okay, there we go. No more status effects. Bit of alcohol, some rest. Yeah, I'm not the problem.
Let me know if I can get you anything.
Constellation can't do all that shit without me.
Hi, how are you?
I want to change my hair.
Excuse me.
It's in the commercial district, right? Wait, these are quests. Or was it in the residential district? A superhero needs better hair. This isn't the place.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Damn it. They need an information kiosk.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Bobby, we're gonna give our son to a different...
I have 2 skill points. Social. 2 more. I need 2 more. Physical. Stealth. I need more sneak attacks. I could upgrade my pistol. Certification. Alright. Rank up. Expert locks. Pistol certified. Oops, you left her behind. I'm trying to remember where that body of modification place is. I'll just Google it. Because there is no useful information kiosk in this damn capital city. I remember it was here. Like, this is the residential area. But before the residential area, clothes. Is that it? RM? No. This isn't the one. Doctor's office and diagnostic room. Medbay, the well. UC surplus, the well. Chunks, enhance, commercial district. This is the lodge. We're back in the lodge.
Cool spacesuit.
Oh, thank you. Or was it again commercial district? Wait, there is a local map, right? Let me check. There has to be. Surface map. There we go. Wait, no, it's just... The lodge, residential district, mass district. It's just... districts. Ah, there's enhance.
How can I help you be the best you possible? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Can't believe you have to come here just to get your hair cut. I'm glad that you take patient confidentiality seriously. Breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
I guess, but it sounds like you take your patient's confidentiality seriously, so you have nothing to worry about.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up.
Oh, it's a quest.
I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of
Why are you
numerous
telling me
patients.
this?
Little things, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
Wow.
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Warner. I just came here for a haircut. But why did you just tell me all that? What's stopping me from spreading this info around?
Because I sense a kind of aura around you.
Seriously, that's their explanation?
Nobility. Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore.
Well, that certainly isn't good.
It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bad actor that finds that damn slate. And worse, my reputation and business is on the line. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
Alright, I'll find it. For a price. There better be a reward for this. Where have you visited recently?
Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terra Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember?
Sure. So, I need a haircut. That's all I need.
You're gonna love the results, I guarantee it. Well, I mean, not like as an official representative of the company or anything, but, let's see what we can do for you.
It doesn't sound very certain. I wish this lighting was... I wish the world lighting was better. Because she looks so much better here. Where is hair? I remember there was this one hairstyle that... Oh. It's like slick back or something. Very captain-like. Was it this one? No, it's not. Which was it? Was it this? Oh, no. I think it was this. Because I only like two hairstyles, and that was one of them. This was my original hair, right? Well, let's clean up a bit. I have to type my name again? You can even change your name? This must be where all the criminals go to. Is all this safe?
Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running.
So what kind of reasons bring people in here?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course.
Of course, of course.
But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
Well, thank you. If I pass by those areas, I'll be sure to find the slave.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
Oops. It's a bit cleaner. A bit too clean now. Nah. Let's cut her hair.
Is here for you. You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place. Of course. Happy to assist.
Simple. Comb over. Yeah.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Alright. Cut her hair for Neon. Looks a bit tame though. Not like a scoundrel look. It's too clean. Yeah.
Huh. Your file here just says scoundrel followed by a lot of expletives. Look, whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else.
Speaking of being a scoundrel, I guess it's on record. You don't have to look like a scoundrel to be one. You know, I'd love to continue doing things manually, but none of the environments have been really interesting to explore. Oh, Kalwakan VT, speaking of like how the game has been. Welcome in, Kalwakan VT. Hope you're doing well. Am I following you yet? Why am I not following you yet? Holy crap. Have you been streaming your Baldur's Gate playthroughs? So welcome in, Kalwakan. Another streamer from the Philippines and an awesome person to play with tabletop RPGs. Awesome to play tabletop RPGs with. And the game, it's... How did Dodo put it? It's a lot of great ideas put together that didn't really go as far as it could have been. A lot of wasted potential so far. And I've just been focusing on the main quest. To be fair, that's not what you really do. Or that's not what they expect you to do in a Bethesda game. But I wanted to try focusing on the main quest for the stream. But, you know, if you like The Expanse, hard sci-fi, NASA core vibes, super cool. The feeling of being able to design your own starship. It's all there. I've seen some really amazing builds for the ships, but it pretty much feels like a creation engine game. So Fallout, Skyrim. Loading screens upon loading
I
screens.
find the interior of this ship
But
comforting.
if you like the feeling of like boarding your own ship and seeing your crew members just going about their day, it's great. See that. Elden Ring, yo. Such a memorable journey Elden Ring was. Yeah, aesthetics and vibes wise, like, it's got aesthetic, it's got vibes. Just not, I don't know, the worlds are not really well designed. Skyrim and Fallout, I mean, Fallout for a wasteland, Fallout actually had more intriguing world and areas to me. Anyway, I don't know. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Game Pass is still the best deal in gaming for now until they jack up the prices inevitably, like Netflix, which I hope they don't do anytime soon. But Game Pass is so worth it if you just want a huge variety of games for a steal. So I'm playing on Game Pass right now, Starfield. But yeah, we built our own ship. Well, I mean, like, we modified the base ship. We got some cool interiors over here. But just like the rest of the game, not fully utilized. And there's just way too many loading screens. It feels so disjointed, which takes away a lot of the immersion factor. But yeah, it's pretty much a Bethesda game.
Once we get to Neon, I'll show you around my office there.
We're gonna go to Nar Shaddaa, or Hive of Scum and Villainy, or Night City. We're gonna go to that place here. So I'm excited. Well, this isn't where this isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund
He's the rich
functions
guy.
quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
He's the rich guy in the Call of Cthulhu
For
party.
years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud.
Could I get a
Eklund.
discount on ship parts?
Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
No wonder why the Deimos aesthetic looks like from a bygone era. Now we're searching for temples too. Who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful.
You know, and now I feel like going back to
The
Cyberpunk.
artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
Like, at least Night City, at least the world in Cyberpunk is... It feels more seamless. Of course, there are loading screens there, but definitely more seamless than this. So, you're saying I shouldn't have done that interview with SSNN?
Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
Oh, and also, yeah, the premise is interesting. You get a bunch of explorers, independent explorers. Like, if you play those kinds of archetypes, like charting the unknown galaxies, uncovering universal secrets, and all those kinds of stuff. It promises a fun experience for you.
I do have other things that require my attention, you know.
It's just we didn't exactly play the right character for this group of people. I don't know how far I can push it roleplay wise, but my character, of course, is a scoundrel in it for the credits. She's here because of circumstance, and eventually she'll find a cause to fight for. Han Solo trope. So I wonder if it's gonna accommodate that, and maybe we'll find something to believe in. Also, I have superpowers. Hey, Water Jello, and welcome in. Skyrim in space feels smaller than Skyrim in many ways, but again, I like the aesthetic, I like the vibes, I like the hard sci-fi. You got your own crew, you got your own ship. It's a lot of decent ideas.
We can't always continue this some other time,
which needed to go further, especially for this team and this budget. What's your role in Constellation? That's in summary, that's what it is. It feels dated. It doesn't feel like so much effort was put into it. None of the world designs have inspired me. For a game that's all about inspiring one to explore the galaxy's secrets, I am not awed. Now, I have not yet been awed. But we're just focusing on the main quest. So maybe that's a problem for me. Maybe the side quests make it better.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Yeah, sure. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
All right.
Goodbye.
So we're gonna go to the Hive of Scum and Villainy. I'm excited for that one at least. Let's see if the game gets better there.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Yeah, it's not a bad game right now. It's just it hasn't really drawn me in as much as Skyrim and Fallout. And I'm also very spoiled by Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's also a thing. If this came out before Baldur's Gate 3, if I played this before Baldur's Gate 3, I'd probably be having a level higher of more fun. But I'm still enjoying the routine of space travel. And there is a lack of good space sims out there. Narrative space sims. I think this is the only game in this generation right now. I guess there's Everspace 2, but that's mostly ship. That's all ship combat. That's and I heard the story isn't so good in Everspace 2, but it's the closest you'll get to like Freelancer. This one, Star Citizen, is never going to get released. I'm waiting for Squadron 42, single player Star Citizen. X series, it's not really story driven. Oh shit, we have to make multiple jumps. Okay. And I gotta be honest, X had too many numbers. It is too sim. Like, it is really like, it was such a heavy sim. You could like build entire empires, entire fleets. You could really crunch the numbers and, you know, build a factory, a space factory with logistics lanes and everything. It is that kind of sim. Elite Dangerous, it was just empty. Like, I like the ship gameplay in Elite Dangerous, but it just felt so empty. And the quests there were all just templates. Again, not story driven. So this is the closest we're gonna get for now. Well, Expanse from Telltale's an adventure game, so I will be playing that. I will be streaming that once I catch up with Expanse, but you know, it's not like an RPG. Moon of Bonner Sakharov system. And this is it. It's just empty boxes. And you just point to the next loading screen. Okay, but Cthulhu didn't have many space sequences. I want my space sim.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Yeah, let's go to Neon. You know, actually, I think they're in two camps here. Some people do like the on-the-ground gameplay, and this is heavily focused on on-the-ground gameplay. I'm giving it a hard time because I was looking for space sim gameplay. Now, I just talked to my friend about it, and he's actually having a lot of fun with Starfield and exploring because he likes boot on the ground Bethesda RPG. But the space thing here, it's all just set dressing for now. They're just loading screens for on-the-ground gameplay, and if you do things manually, the loading screens take a toll on the experience. So in a way, the game is like just fast travel to lessen the amount of loading screens. Just skip the space parts and get to the next planet. That's what it feels like. But I like these in-betweens. That's what I was looking for. And I'm really hoping some mod overhaul will enhance this. Or, hell, an official expansion to really enhance the space experience. See, look at that. We just jump, nothing happened. Nothing to explore, nothing worth looking at in space. And we're just gonna jump into Neon. And you can't even land from your cockpit. You have to open up a menu to scan the planet. And then click on the fast travel point, which you could have done. But I guess you have to explore the area first, then you can fast travel to it. But still, there's a reason why I don't fast travel in games like Fallout and Skyrim. A lot of fun stuff happens on the journey. That's what this game is missing. I'm not feeling the journey yet. Scanning my whole planet. I guess it's more scanning. It's like updating your... You know, it has been years since Leora returned to Neon. So I guess updating your star charts or whatever. But yeah, I'm home. I'm not supposed to be home. I ran away. Leora ran away because she was wanted. Hey, our ship doesn't look too terrible. I like its rear view. There it is, greeting us with literal neon lights. All right.
Hello.
I hope all the bounty hunters come after us. See, it's like grand reveal music, but the landscapes don't really inspire. But I guess if you really are committed to the hard sci-fi aesthetic, you don't expect Mass Effect. You know, this is supposed to be still grounded in reality. Like, it's already pushing it, putting that. Like, that's so stereotypical already. Like, you'd expect to get into, like, Citadel... Sorry, the... What's the one where Arya Talokis... Carrie-Anne Moss. Anyway. But yeah, I guess if you can just, like, accept that this is more true to life, then yeah. You get your hard sci-fi experience. This isn't supposed to be some fantastical journey.
The effort to
Smell
make
that?
this place livable is astounding.
Industrial chemicals.
Overlapping.
No end what can be accomplished
But they still
when there
can't
are
get rid of the
credits to
odor
be
of
named.
chasm bass.
I didn't get that because my partner was talking over me. It's the smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this. The Stroud-Eklund offices are in the trade tower.
Alright, so he just kind of pops in when you need to. He's not a companion.
You're doing Constellation proud.
In it for the credits. Oh, he's following us.
You have my attention. Is that it then?
If they have nothing in their inventory, can they still fight? Because they took everything from her.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be named.
She keeps talking over people, like she just wants to make the same point.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Ah, it's good to be home.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Hey, it unlocked the quest. Let's all cram in here.
I was finally turning things around, too.
Will he disappear?
If you're wondering what that...
My immersion. Press the button, fast travel. He's not disappearing. Oh, there he is. And of course, we're greeted by Oriental motifs. Now this is more like home.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
More my speed.
I'm not going to say this twice.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
And the final scores were surprisingly tight.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Oh, hey, another loading screen. Sky Suite restricted. Core kinetics. Shroud Eklund Corporate HQ.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Oi, Oscar.
Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Yeah, I guess. He pays well.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner.
It's fine.
And you're just standing right
I
here.
was just gonna get a coffee.
Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I know who you are. And how many people work for you for next to nothing. Oh yeah, Neon Street Rat time. I hope every dialogue... We're gonna choose every Neon Street Rat option. Yeah, I know who you are. And how many people work for you for next to nothing.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Yeah, well, what is the point of that? What's Leora like here? Maybe this is the cost shield. You know, she's gonna become rebel scum at some point. I don't know how that fits into Constellation's goals yet. Yeah, well, self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below.
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it.
Oh my god,
If
you dropped the
belong to
word
Stroud
family.
Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but...
Well, I appreciate her honesty.
In a world where we cannot control everything, providing for and protecting our families sometimes has to be enough.
That's the neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Walter, were you a fan? He did say he was a fan. Well, okay, I need to hear the speech. I'm actually very curious about it. You know, someone's last words before disappearing.
Seconded.
Yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
Okay, so about our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Licensed game based on a book. Insanely clunky, but they didn't fake space. Okay, yeah. Fake. Yeah, that illusion, right? Like, they could have at least covered the loading screens with something. Seamlessly loading things. Well, again, I'm really hoping for a mod that does that. That conceals the loading tunnels. But, yeah, fake space. They faked it masterfully. It seemed seamless. That's all I really want. To make it feel seamless. You see a planet, you can totally enter its atmosphere, and if you see something like Saturn, they're there. Yeah. You can fly there, see them getting closer, soon you fly among the asteroids. Yep.
Do you need a moment?
And yes, fine, the real scale of space kind of makes that impractical, but Elite Dangerous found a nice balance of keeping space actually... I find space in Elite Dangerous a bit more interesting, but that's really more for sci-fi, I guess. But space in Elite Dangerous was... By empty, I actually meant empty because there wasn't really fun stuff to do, in my opinion. It is all just like basic templated quests. But the galaxy itself, I had fun just exploring. There are people who... Like, I was actually so enamored by Elite Dangerous because there was a whole exploration culture in the community.
Something. Anything, really?
Like, the idea of like, you know, because running out of fuel was a concern. So, you know, charting your way through all those solar systems and warping, you know, making sure you don't run out of fuel, exploring uncharted space because there are still places that are left uncharted there. And there's, you know, all those circuits. It awakened that explorer mentality in me. And because they did space travel well there. And you could hear stories of people getting stranded. There's a community called the Fuel Rats who would try to find these people who were stranded in space and then get them back. And there were some awesome stories about it. And I used to really just fly among the stars, turn on the
I suppose I can wait.
Space radios, the radio channels in space. It's community run. It's for Elite Dangerous community. And it has curated music and some original music as well to make it feel like an actual in-universe radio. Like the amount of effort they put into that, it is so cool. So like hop into the cockpit, pop that on into the background, just listen to the radio stations from this community. There were even some talk shows, in-world ads. They like came up with radio ads that sounded legit. And you know, just traveling. It is just a good time. Then you just realize over time that there really isn't much to the game.
Do say something.
You have to make your own fun, really, and I just kind of fell off from there. But I enjoyed my time with it. It is so immersive for some reason. Like I turn off all the lights and just lose myself in space. But back to this, I am glad that this is Neon Street Rat time. The Astral Lounge, huh? Public space. Public place, lots of security holes.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here. Ah. Alright, investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you.
Ah,
Meet me
money!
back
That's
here.
what he's good for.
Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
I'm used to that. I never thought I'd be back here. Let's eavesdrop.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
What?
It's how I show my love.
Okay. They don't even give us coffee. Ugh. It would have been stealing their coffee.
Word is, the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Oh, thank you for that side quest. Oh, they never translate. Oh, thank you for sending this. Ah, okay, they never translated it. Dead channel. Oh, okay, because it's right. But the book was written by Ukrainian. Got it. Ha, yeah, I could see it as a parody. Yeah, thanks for sharing it. I'll be sure to check it out. Right. Astral Lounge. She's used to be one of my haunts, Andresia.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War that Paris used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
I'm waiting for one of the guards to just open up and say that they used to be in a starfarer like us.
I'm not in the mood.
Just one quiet day.
You know which actually had better designed hubs? From what I can remember, which is very much like this game. Outer Worlds. The one by Obsidian, which was Fallout in space.
Got a problem?
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. Wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Waffle King of Pluto, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. Let me find a cat for you, and I do also need to go to the bathroom. But let's find the cat. That is a priority. So Maya was awake, just chilling under the desk, because there's a cat bed under there. Looking for PC parts.
You look about a million light years away.
Amazon Prime Days. Amazon's having a big sale today. Awesome. Forza sounds fun, Waffle King Pluto. You got a steering wheel and everything. Pedals, a gear shift. Or just a controller. It was so untested. There was 2 unplayable missions that were closing. Yeah, she's a supervisor of the studio, actually. She owns the place. Isn't that right?
Was it something I said?
Steering wheel and stuff too lazy to pull it out. I totally get that, Waffle King. Like I haven't been playing Gran Turismo because of that. Like I told myself, I'm gonna leave the wheel here. Like here. I'm gonna leave the wheel right here. Because if I know that if I take it out, I'm gonna be too lazy to set it up, and I'm never gonna play Gran Turismo again. it happened. Because you know it's a hassle. I don't want to lose my desk space, but you know. Anyway, I'll use the bathroom. BRB.
It's okay. No rush. You look about a million light years away.
And we're back. Thank you for the lyric, Waffle King. Newer CPU. Yeah, I heard about that CPU problems. I'm on an AMD CPU, so I'm not having any problems. Fisher was saying something about an Intel. So, Vanna, you're talking about the game. It's so untested, unplayable missions that we're just closing the game. But sorry, the cutscene.
It's okay. No rush.
You know, this is the most polite NPC. Everyone is like saying, stop wasting my time when you're just waiting here, but yeah. They constrained the patriotic speech by local admiral that are so long They exceeded the 1034 symbols, and oh my god. When you get way too passionate about your speech writing and you forget that you have a time limit, essentially. 9th gen Intel CPU. That's a 9th gen is a powerful gen, right? I'm not sure. I lost track of Intel CPUs ever since switching to AMD, but yeah, it's just weird because my PC is much worse than Fisher's, and yet we're.
Was it something I said?
We're able to play on max settings and stream, so thankfully things are still stable. So what kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Mm-hmm. How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Oh, 9th gen was the recommended until the recent batch of games, so it's like a last gen thing. 12th gen? We're in the 12th gen? And it's on sale? What gen are we on? 13? You're going for one of those. Hope it solves the problems as well, Waffle King. I guess there's always AMD as well, but switching over to an AMD CPU just for one game seems a bit excessive. I hope they patch it, at least. Like, I don't know what it is about Intel chips that don't play well with this game, because it's the same engine. 14th gen, holy crap.
It's okay. No rush.
Yeah, this is why I'm slowly buying newer games for like the PlayStation. Like, I think I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2 on the PlayStation because my PC could barely handle Control, and I wanna play in high fidelity, so I might have to play it on the PlayStation. Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Alright, James, you know what? You earn my respect. You don't expect that from Neon merchants, but the reality is, people like you, they don't last long on these streets. Says me, the Neon Street Rat. Anyway, we're actually here because you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Cyberpunk 2077. Oh yeah, ray tracing is such a killer. Forza runs at 60. Yep, it's this engine's problem. Look, James, you already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay.
Finally.
I don't know much.
One more.
But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
That's the spice of this world.
Please, it's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse.
I've had enough, Rosa. Seagard's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're right. I just wish things would change in this city.
That's why I left Neon.
Boost packs. Got those too.
Why are we doing this again? Walter and Isa want me to investigate the cellar and case the Astral Lounge. The cellar was connected to us by James Newell. Astral Lounge is in the trade tower. Let's investigate the cellar.
We even bother with that other place. Newell's good.
Citizen. Speaking of cyberpunk, it's like we're back in Night City. How's the view? Hey, there's our ship. It's really rough around the edges, but it's our baby. Look at the cute little turtle. Sleek Crate 1.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to lose it.
What I don't sell ends up in gold.
Another loading screen. Neon Core. Creation engine really, I don't know how far they can keep pushing it. Did they even try to push it here? In terms of how many grids are loaded? Wasn't there a problem with U grids to load in the INI? If you wanted to load more for better draw distance. If you want to load more chunks ahead of time, it would kill the engine. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's not it.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a mountain.
Oh, what's that about a bounty? Totally fine, no one's after me.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us.
Oh right, Elder Scrolls 6. Well, Skyrim and Fallout are less disjointed because there's no space segments. They could just focus on one large world. Alright, is anyone gonna get us? Oh no, I meant that I totally forgot you were developing Elder Scrolls 6. You're right, that's a thing.
You can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Stealth is my middle name. Termination notice. Oh yeah, Skyrim was it defined a generation. Helped define a generation. 11/11/11, the fateful release date. Wishes came true. Non-gamers were converted. Skyrim reached critical mass appeal. It was so released right place, right time. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. What the hell is a chair like this? Is this a toilet? Correspondence. Personal correspondence 1 to Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. 2 to Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. And 3. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee? Yeah, you.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone
Systems premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced...
Man, I really can't also help complain. I cannot help compare this to Outer Worlds. Not Wilds is the indie game, right? Worlds is the Obsidian game, Fallout in space. They did their Narshada, Hive of Skull and Villainy, Night City better than this, for what I'm experiencing so far. But time for that classic sci-fi cyberpunk experience. Pumping club music, Casey the Joint, getting in trouble. Self-service bounty clearance. Ha! What's on the mission board? Oh, so these are the Radiant quests. These are like generic templated quests. So these are this is space content. Transport workers to Bradbury 4. And I don't think you can like fast travel to it, right? Delivery time 7 days. Passengers 3 workers. Alright, so this is like the freelancer experience. Deliver reactive paints to Deimos. Deliver parcels. And I guess it randomly generates and stuff. Yeah, Elite Dangerous. These are like the Elite Dangerous generic quests. The Outer Worlds. Yeah, I never finished it. I kind of fell out of it because it was too... At the time, it felt like it was too much like Fallout to be any different. But, you know, it had a interesting looking world. It is very colorful. Whoa, we gotta role play this. Why are we walking in like this? I wish we could just like toggle our outfit. Well, we have to unequip this. Let's go full immersion. No armor, no problem. Wait, we can? Yo, okay, how do we do that? Hide spacesuit in settlements. There we go. Hey, thanks for that. What the heck?
Yeah?
Mass Effect 2, this is not. Yeah, it was kind of in between, right? I know what you mean, Vanua. Controllers connecting. It wasn't as bonkers as Borderlands, but it wasn't as serious as Fallout. Oh hell yeah, give me those death sticks.
Take it easy.
Where's the bar? The hell's the bar? I'm supposed to swagger up to the bar. Oh, there's the bar. It's up there. I would have put the bar down here if I were to like design the space. Make it more like a centerpiece.
You good?
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not? It's been a while.
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Well, I'm definitely here for some Aurora.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Details on purchasing a penthouse? Whoa. So how's Bayou these days?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Scoff. And these guys are new? Who created the music?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
So anything on the menu you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
What do you have for food?
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks.
Really?
First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or are you looking for something else?
That's all for now?
Of course, of course.
So can I take a look at the menu?
Got plenty here to choose from.
Okay. So what's contraband? This. Well, how do we hide contraband? Do we have to buy like a smuggling compartment? Or is there a skill that lets you hide contraband? A powerful and addictive hallucinogen derived from Voli Alpha's local Casambas population. Legal only in the city of Neon. Slows time by 40%. It's bullet time! You've picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband and will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Shielded cargo holds? Okay. So I have a meeting here later. Worried about security?
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Also the most corrupt. Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high. They already get a lot of their kickbacks and, you know, tips for doing their good work on the streets.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Surely a business like Stroud Eklund already has a VIP status.
Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf.
Self-doubt kicks in. No, we rested to get that out. That price is too high and you know it, friend.
Hold on, I never said that was my final offer.
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping. Well, I think
yes,
we could
finally.
certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
We're banking auto persuade. I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Ooh. Someone was talking about a penthouse. I'd like some details on that.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits to purchase the penthouse. It can't be worth that much. Tell me about the penthouse. What features does it offer?
Well, of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Well,
come back soon.
I would buy it if I could.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Oh, we have space for someone. We've space for a crew member.
Howdy.
Meowdy. Fusion system specialist.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
What's your area of expertise?
I'm a fusion system specialist. Meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy.
I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
I don't think I should pay that much.
Why is that?
Also, I wish there was a way to check what these things are. Like, stats-wise. There's no description.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Sarah Morgan has it. Yeah, let's check our crew. Also, I should have updated this before I persuaded. Oh, so that's how you can kind of cheat it. If you want an easy speech thing, challenge progress for persuasion, just persuade all the potential crew members, because I think it counts, right? Rank up. So for 10 speech challenges, just challenge everyone. Did we pay? I didn't pay her, right? I just said goodbye.
Any vacancies on your crew?
What's your area of expertise?
Engineering is my specialty. I'm trying to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running.
It's only 1 star. Alright.
Yes? What?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Awesome!
What's up? Fine. Been a while since I've had a...
I feel like I'm in Mass Effect again. Because this game does feel like a last-gen game. Are those burgers? Oh, I need a burger now. I'm hungry. Cheeseburger.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
Oh, really?
Not
Okay,
great.
tell me everything.
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Yeah, I do that for activities. It's an awkward way to push activities on the players, but I mean, it is what it is. So this is it, huh? Nice view. All right. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 times. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Luckily you're with me, Andresia. And the best slicer this side of Neon. Benjamin Bayou? Isn't he like the boss around here? Can I pickpocket him? Oh shit. Oh no! Oh! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my god. And Benjamin Bayou dies. Negligent discharge. This is why trigger discipline is important, chat. Never forget your trigger discipline. How do I crouch on controller? B. What do you mean detected? What, by the people under? There we go. Hey, nice distraction, Andreja. Let's talk to him.
Well, by all means, feel free to disturb me. I can't wait to hear what you have to say. Yes? What's so important that you need to interrupt my busy schedule?
So, you're in charge of Neon?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one.
It's humanitarian, huh? So, since you're a Bayou, does that mean you own this entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
I'm totally breaking into this guy's penthouse and stealing all his shit.
Yes, yes.
Thanks for the key.
You didn't hear this from me. But those
Oh, yes, tell me more, tell me more.
The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Okay. Oh, actually.
Don't go causing trouble.
I can't, nothing else. Staff only. Oh. Is that a DJ?
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I was going to offer you my I was going to offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
I should know this as a street rat, but what's modding? Is that a new thing kids these days do?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
Modding, that's how they do it. As the price of stardom, I guess.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Belenisima, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out over here, my friends, if you have not checked out the Belenisima's channel. Awesome place to hang out in. I believe you were playing Persona 5 last time I was there. But welcome in. Yep, we are going through Starfield's main missions, and we are in Neon right now. The music is unplayable without mods. That's what they call modding. They need modding so hard, it's become a thing. I could help you find your slate. For a price. For a price. Yeah, apparently this is a very popular modder. Not a DJ here. I think they're called modders. I'm not sure. But anyway, the security in this place is so terrible. We just literally walked up to the CEO of the biggest company of Aurora.
People say I'm spaced out.
I'm just streaming. I guess you could consider me spaced out right now. We shot him. By accident. By accident. There's no security in this place. And we just walked up to this VIP modder. And we could easily, like, a crazy fan could just, like, I don't know, like, shove her over the ledge. Yeah, I'd imagine if it's really new talent, but another NPC said, the Belen... I even forgot her name. She's supposed to be big. A rising star, up-and-coming pop star. How... let's... Borealis. There we go. Borealis. How do you get started in the music business? Now, actually, I have to ask, does using Aurora help you write your music? Aurora here is the spice.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times.
Oh.
But reality and responsibility has always managed to pull me back.
Back in the day, I was, you know, I was just running Neon for the cartels, and I got in trouble, and I had to leave Neon. That's my story. How do you get started in the music business?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest
4
club in the
years?
settled systems. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, they said she was young. Well, it's good to know that she doesn't like rely on AI generation stuff. She actually writes and cuts her songs based on what she says, which is why her data slate's missing. Wait, I have to get that quest.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
I could help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Is that a program thing for NPCs to say if you do nice stuff? No aura, I just want to get paid. If it keeps the music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort. What exactly do you have on your music slate?
Songs, lyrics, poems, All of my
See, there you go.
thoughts,
He actually
basically.
writes the stuff.
We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of
Rob,
those moments
welcome
of
in.
inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down.
This is why you need something like Evernote. A cloud-based note-taking app that I've been using since my college days. We're not sponsored in any way by Evernote, but this is why you keep your important stuff. Anyway. Welcome in, Blue Sky Rob. Long time no see. I wish we played Mage this weekend, but I was at a wedding. But great to see you here. Thank you for rating us. For anyone who is new here, if this is your first time, welcome to the table. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We like playing story-rich games here, and Starfield just happens to be the one we're playing every Tuesday. And we have Baldur's Gate 3 every weekend. We're almost done with that. And then we go into spooky time, because I also play a wide variety of games. Rarely the horror genre, though, so I want to take this opportunity to scare the shit out of myself again. Welcome in. We're focusing on the main quest here for Starfield, so try not to get too distracted. I say as I get totally distracted and start talking to the DJ. Why is the slate so important?
The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it.
Oh, this is a mechanical explanation to why the music doesn't change until you do her quest. Nah, I'm good with Aura. I just want to get paid.
Hey, don't worry about it. If you find that music slate, I'll shunt you some credits. Make it worth your time. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine.
What accent is this?
I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Is she from Skyrim? Do you have any idea who might have taken your slate?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could
I
be
mean,
anyone, really.
there's no security in this
People try to put a price on
place.
everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives.
No, that feels.
Only a matter of time before you get cut. Sound safe.
I could literally just walked up here and steal everything. Oh yeah. We stole from the CEO. He was an asshole. We're gonna steal all his shit in his penthouse. Sorry, cleaning bot. Playing like him in an E3 showcase video. Oops. Okay, where do we go? All right.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Saburo's here. Well, perhaps the status quo is what needs to change.
Pretty bold lately.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate of gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Let's see if we can steal from... What's his name? Sky Suite? Restricted. Where's the penthouse of the guy? Floor access restricted. See, we have Bayou's penthouse key. Where's his penthouse? What else did we steal? COE Galbank key card. Cool, cool. So we have the Co-Galbank key card. Co-Galbank. Samco? Did we use this already? Oh, we used this already. So there's a new one. Exclamation point. Bayou's penthouse key. Keep an eye out for that. Wow, there are a bunch of stuff here.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
Right, Walter, we're ready.
Any luck out there?
I found out the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
She sounds familiar. Alright, I'm ready for a shootout in the club. Shootout at a sci-fi nightclub.
Orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
I think that's a story that we street rats told each other. Oh, is this where we... Benjamin Bayou's penthouse. Okay, distraction. Steal everything. I want something really valuable. Is anyone here? No one here? Think we're clear. Let's check out his dirty secrets. Computer. Price of Destiny. What's that? Is that a book? Safe, safe.
I suppose that is ours now.
Oh, hell yeah. This guy's an asshole. Helping the little people? What kind of image did he... Alien critter display. Wish I could get something like blackmail him. Nothing? No secret notes? Desktop speakers. Huh. Tissues. Desktop soil bowl. Oh, he's got his own bar. I guess this is how the penthouse will look like. The one you can buy. Personal digiframe. Wait, seriously, that's it? Thought we'd like be able to get secrets about this guy. May as well steal this exotic wood decoration. Jemison. Oh, this is underwhelming. Guess we got some credits. Anything near the bed? Nothing. Alright. This book is valuable. The Price of Destiny. When the ink dried, Napoleon indeed got the funds he desperately needed, but a dark chapter of American history started. The Louisiana Purchase would open most of the North American continent to rampant, unchecked expansion as brutal as anything that took place in the colonial era. What would in time be called Manifest Destiny was for centuries looked as a positive movement. It was spreading the virtues of democracy and capitalism to vast new territories. But for all too many indigenous Americans, it was at best forced relocation and all too often a death sentence. But this willful blindness to the cost of manifest destiny would take over a century to be fully acknowledged. One might argue it still is glossed over to this day in too many circles. St. Louis, dubbed the gateway to the West, so venerated the concept they built a monument to it in the mid-20th century. This is an excerpt from Lillian Dubois' critical review of The Rise of America as a Superpower. Oh, it's a real book? Wait, visit the St. Louis landmark on Earth? Oh, that unlocked an activity. I should pick up more books. Oh, right, we can go to Earth. Okay, I guess this might be worth it. Let's may as well sit there. Have your money, biatch. $240. Take your alien critter. Levitating desk planet. I want this desk piece. Like in real life. So impractical, but cool. What do you mean floor access restricted? Are we bugged? We're bugged! We're trapped! You cannot fast travel while in possession of Aurora. Oh, I have to leave my Aurora? Yeah, let's try reloading. It'll be so funny if it's actually a security system. Wow. I am gonna doze up on Neon then and fast travel out of here. Oh. Let's pretend that we like. Wait, no, Neon is legal here. I thought we could like plant evidence. Let's put some neon in here, you know, as a cost for when he opens his safe and finds all his money missing. Where's neon? Like this will be like a hey, thanks, pal. Alright. Let's leave that for him. Please, let's travel. Okay, we're fine. Fast travel saves the day.
Are you working toward that next technological...
Let's say we jumped out the window and parkour down. That's how we got out.
You get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
We should push for more genetic diversity in our economy.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. Full range of cosmetic and biologicals.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Activity added. Let's sell the stuff. My explorer senses are tingling.
What do you want?
Okay, sir.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the
Gangs can keep from killing each other.
Where do I sell my stuff? The Emporium sounds like a place you can sell stuff.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Ooh, look at this.
Hey, you're the one that
Old
told
Earth
me she
stuff.
has expensive tastes.
There's
Antique
expensive,
videotape.
and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you
Basketball.
find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Trash bag fashion. Saw a real life fashion show with that.
Look, man.
Moby
Have a
Dick.
heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
Yo, look at this computer.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all.
Doesn't even have functional
I'm running a
keys.
business here. I don't give handouts.
60%
Okay.
with weird arrow
Jeez,
placements.
sorry.
Is it like an old apple or something? Ooh, hockey stick.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here?
I'm here to sell.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today. No. What does your usual clientele look like? Exactly. There's a person in a literal trash bag in the corner. Who isn't, to be fair, is not your usual clientele. We just overheard it. Okay, what does your usual clientele look like? Like you?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
All that matters is I've brought credits to spend.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What and who? Seka? Haven't heard that one.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course.
Seoka Syndicate.
I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
They sound new.
They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Well, why don't you take him out?
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves. In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would Seoka hang out at a Grab and Go?
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Secret hideout. I don't think this will be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway,
consider my ass
really
watched.
Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
So what type of goods do you sell at the Emporium?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance.
I've seen it.
Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the space ways.
Oh, and we're gonna sell to him the stuff he used to decorate the place. Beautiful. I'd like to see what you have for sale, please.
You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
What does he have anywhere? Yeah, these things. Alien bug paperweight, tick display, alien trilobite display, coffee glass. Coffee glass? Huh. Decorative pendulum. So these stuff you can actually decorate your ship with, but given the creation engine's jankiness, you can't rely on manually placing items. They tend to explode. And whenever you change your ship, whenever you modify it, it takes away all these items and stuffs it in the inventory, and it's a hassle to bring them back out again. Solomon's calculations? 2,400? Wait. We can't sell contraband? We can't sell stolen items? Is it one of those Skyrim things where you need to find a fence to sell your items? Oh, man. Or maybe some people don't buy... Maybe merchants don't buy everything. Let's look for the terminal then.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Bye. Just collecting the quest in case I play this beyond the main quest.
Hello.
Alright, before the meeting, let's get some coffee. They really don't have good seating areas.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
This reminds me of Deus Ex Invisible War and the P-Quad. The P-Quad. Like, you know, the branding here looks very much like from the 90s Deus Ex games. Not particularly great looking, but you know, it feels like it's done in-house. It's like they didn't really get professional graphic designers to make it. I don't know, it's just not really convincing to me, the in-world branding and corporations. There, see? It's like 90s sci-fi fake stuff.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Certainly. Please take your time.
I'll have a Terra Brew latte with 2 sugars. Restores 3 health and 3 minutes OT recovery. Terra Brew's original cafe latte.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere using our system's premier
Excuse me.
institution. Have you tried one of our advanced filler machines?
Get everything. Knife, gun, shotgun. Grenades. Oh, look at you, chilling out in the club.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the the scientist who discovered neon gas, right?
Are they?
Yeah, I read it in a book somewhere. You don't know what the cellar looks like?
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
So I'm just gonna go around the club, like I'm playing Marco Polo and going Ramsey and Travers, Ramsey and Travers, Ramsey and Travers. Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
It's a shame he doesn't respond to that. Alright. Mission mode, first person. I saw you with a briefcase, citizen.
Hey there! This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind!
Hey there.
This place is insane!
Hi! Is amazing!
It's not a briefcase. It's a bag.
The music's so good!
Let's get the high ground.
Hello.
You finally fixed the issues to Starfield. Fisher, how did you do this? With the Intel chips?
Okay, hello.
He might be upstairs. I'm glad to hear. I hope the fix holds up.
Yeah! This is awesome!
Oh my god, this is... Seriously? Ugh.
Wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably.
Club bathrooms. Never...
Yeah?
You good?
Never good. Oh, SSD. Okay. Yeah. I remember I remember hearing somewhere that Starfield needs to run on an SSD. Waffle King of Pluto, is you welcome in? Welcome back. Are you is your Starfield on an SSD? Maybe that'll solve everything. But I'm glad to hear that you're able to fix it, Fisher. Yeah. Even Baldur's Gate, I think they recommend running it from an SSD now. It's kind of becoming like a requirement these days. But I'm glad to hear. Yeah. And I went to a club. I went back when I used to go to clubs. Well, at least I would usually be tipsy enough not to really give a shit about the bathrooms. But holy shit, going in there sober, never. Never ever.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Oh, I totally didn't think about it as well, Fisher, because that's not something I really default to yet. Because SSDs have only become really accessible to everyone in the last maybe 5 years or almost 10 years, maybe.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
Skyrim dragons.
How if I know? But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
I'm pretty sure I am the second coming. I'm the one the Varun zealots want. That's my prediction. Please don't tell me. Yeah, and you know, I was never. Oh my god, the food though. Oh no! Is the food still okay? Yo, okay.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
I just wanted to eat a steak, Andreja. Yeah, anyway, it's like it's easy to forget. Like, oh yeah, SSDs. Which is why, for example, randomly thinking about it, if you get a Steam Deck, for example, if you get the lower end model, it's not an SSD, but you can replace it with an SSD. But yeah, SSD really helps, especially with loading times. And good thing about today, we have USB-C that we can run games from external hard drives. Lounge special. Oops. Tab C. Whoa. 1,160 value? I didn't even steal it because I saw the value. I stole it because look at the fries in that steak. But it's 1,160. I'm gonna steal that other steak. Oh, hell yeah. Grilled meat for the Astral Lounge's most discerning customers. Real meat's probably expensive. 1,160 easy. 885 for Bayou Private Reserve, a rare cognac, possibly of Old Earth origin, kept in a crystal vase. Steal. Sangria 380, fruit infused red wine, bottles commemorative of a local statue. Local statue? Oh, it's the. Oh wow, that's an expensive looking bottle. That's a statue we saw. Cool. How much is the gazpacho? A cold soup made from various fruits and raw vegetables. Not really a fan of gazpacho in real life, but holy shit, 265. Steal. Is this what I've resorted to? Scavenging leftovers from the rich and the famous? Well, glad to hear you got the performance getting better, Fisher. Crawler bisque. Creamy tomato bisque with steamed alien crawlers. Ooh, alien crawlers. 350. Melon caviar. 1,055. Small balls of melon stuffed with local caviar, a neon delicacy. Oh, they look like eyeballs. Alien eyeballs. Alright. Understood, Fisher. Do take care. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Good luck, Starfarer. I'd love to hear more about your adventures once. I'm pretty sure you're further than we are. You will get further than we are, since I only play this once a week. Have fun, Fisher! VIP booth. Alright. Oh, plus points to you. Internet cookies to you, Fisher. See you later, Space Cowboy. That's what we are. Three-prong. No. Two-prong. And... let's get the bottom first. Split apart. Oh, that's two. Okay, there. I banked some auto slots. So I have that. There we go. And there we go. Hold up. Shoot, I messed up. I messed up. No. Wait, what auto slotted? Oh, okay, that was the auto slot. And you have to insert it, slot key. Oh, it auto slots
How quickly
everything.
Can you get that done?
So that's what auto slot does. Cool, cool, cool. This is worth it for melon caviar. It's so expensive. I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm gonna sell it all. Oh, hell yeah. Quick boil. Exotic bottle. You know what? Yeah. All right. You should be here, right? Oh no, we're gonna meet here. See, he's right there. The CEO. No protection whatsoever. Doesn't make sense.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers, am I right?
Used to be an adventurer like you.
This place is insane.
Dude, just 1,000 credit worth of meat just wasted.
The music is amazing. Can you believe this place? Hey there.
Well, that's certainly a briefcase.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
He looks like the guy from Fast and the Furious. And with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yes? What?
Take it easy.
If we were to rank video game clubs, I still think I'd give it to Hitman 3. The club level was so good.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
He seems cagey to me. Angry even, considering what we... Well, remember that we also found that note about him. He's out of a job, he's desperate to sell, and people are after him. We can push that. He seems cagey. Angry.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
How do I do the hand gesture for the table, for the door? And what if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Of course, Walter. After all, reputation is everything. I'm stealing these burgers. Yoink.
Freeze! Neon security!
It is just a burger! Wait, all stolen items confiscated? Or just one? Pay 147 credits, stolen items confiscated. I'll pay the fine.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Wow! It is just a burger! I just stole a loaf of bread. Besides, this officer is supposed to be on our payroll. We're VIPs. Isn't that right, officer?
Move along.
This is like Cyberpunk. So what's the hand gesture for locking the door?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here
Can I
going
sit
to
down?
stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Remote trigger the door to close. Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Remote trigger the door to close.
What the? Security!
The security team and I have an understanding. They won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
We shall.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security. We're being harassed. VIP.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources. Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Agreed.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Thank you, officer. Alright. If things go wrong, it usually goes wrong around this time. I think we're in the clear for now. Let's get to the exit.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who is this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Gonna be walking right into the den of the enemy.
I'll be making some calls. See if I can't lend a hand.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
All of these cards are just random passersby. Let's add something to their quest log. There's some agreement to do that. Slayton Aerospace. Club gameplay. You know, the fun in space. I absolutely love this. It's such a trope. The neon lit, cyberpunk-esque sci-fi bar scene. Like, I always love those. I don't know why they tend to be like my favorite scenes in these kinds of stories for some reason. I think it's the amount of, you know, the tension, the intoxication, the danger as your characters are moving in place like predators trying to get the upper hand against the enemy and get the artifact or secure the deal or double cross someone, and it's who you know, and it's also a show of your wealth, your status, your reputation, and all of this just intermingling like, you know, a dangerous cocktail of I don't know, it's just interesting. It always happens. The step into the bar, the thumping music, the initial sense of confusion as your senses are assaulted by everything. And then the hero has to like navigate their way and everything. It's cool. Deus Ex Human Revolution still for me had, and Hitman, they had amazing club scenes. But Hitman is in sci-fi, not really. It's present day. But in terms of like club encounters, Mass Effect was pretty decent. Deus Ex Human Revolution had some really memorable ones. The Hive, like you go to a bunch of clubs there, and they're really, you know, unique. They're quite well designed. Deus Ex level design is generally very good, and it is very, very cool for me.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Okay, let's go. Riley.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You impounded my ship! You're all dead! And so I started blasting. What kind of business is this?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
Guilty as charged. I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I won't need to take up much of his time. We just had a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
How many auto persuades can I bank? Just one? Let's only use it if we're about to fail. Indeed, there is no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
I don't want to risk it. Auto persuade.
He did? Oh, yes, I do remember overhearing something about that. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Thank you, Miss Riley.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Look at us with our silver
Welcome
tongue.
to Slayton Aerospace.
Oh, so polite.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Shit.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
Whew. I thought you betrayed
All right.
us.
We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
This is so random. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. Like, what's going on? Issa has control of the building?
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Huh. I'd say I'm an elevator person. Shame. Feel like I'm an elevator person now. I would have built my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Good job. This is what I'm talking about. Stealth gameplay. It's Deus Ex all over again. I wish I had a suppressor.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Got it. Keep going to the end.
Oh. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
What did she say? All the way to the end, past the fork.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Or maybe Issa will betray us.
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Ew.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Should close the shutters.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Where's the vent? That's short,
Almost
huh?
there. Door on the right.
This door on the right?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Isn't this exciting, Walter? This is what you signed up for. Oh shit.
Come then. Meet your death.
Oh shit.
Found me a target.
Where's my gun? What the hell? This is awkward.
Always worth checking. You don't know what you might find in their pockets.
There's my gun. Stealth Equinox. Dodo, welcome in. Hello. Unfortunately, you will see that the game is still sadly unmodded. All I did was remove mouse acceleration, but aiming is still a mess because of mouse sensitivity.
Shoot to kill. Big mistake.
Wow.
I like it anyway.
But this place is way more interesting than the other places we've been to so far. It's fine. I didn't have time to like play this week off stream.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
What do you mean walk to the top? There are people there. Oh. We're supposed to talk.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guards, Slayton, and release my ship. So cheesy.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far. But you and Walter are business people, right? Pretty sure some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide. As in, we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
Andreasha didn't
My
like that.
security
Self-doubt,
brought
yay.
Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, well, I grew up on the streets of Neon. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Here we are again. The poor judging the poor.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. And we got what we wanted.
Don't worry about it, Walter. We're letting you go. Get out of Neon while you can, yeah?
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Interesting. It's like a game to him. Yo, I can steal this? Okay. He doesn't care. Okay. Oh, that is stealing. Thank you. Nice doing business. Slayton's slate. Slayton's slate. Daily calendar today. Check in with agent Ari Musgrove. Cover all possible meeting points. Wait, what? Astral Lounge, Madame Savage's half the good alleyways. Elevator security override test. Liability insurance audit, both personnel and property damage. Preliminary activation of loss of life contractual clauses. Assume at least a dozen. Practice speech, elevator and arrival. Meditation for the day. Opportunity is created from setback. Well, he did get that partnership. Huh. So he rehearsed all this. Oh, even more. Steal. Let's get the one first. We got an auto. Does it really need 2 and 3? Okay, I think we got it. Harvested organs and mech components. Contraband. Look at that. 13,500. We're gonna have to figure this out. How do we smuggle shit?
Why not just break it open?
Steal. See, this is what I would do if Leora was in Baldur's Gate 3. Nothing is safe. Oh my, look at that. Recon stem, med back. Can you use this toilet? Oh, tea light.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
I'll probably end up on her ship somehow. Hey, suppressed Eon. We could use that for stealth. Yellow ping pong paddle. Digipick. Berserker's Assassin's Equinox. Oh shit. Is this restricted area? Oh, corrosive arc welder. Hell yeah. I don't think they care about us. Yay! Let's go.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Productive meeting, I would say. I don't know what to do with the contraband though. Let's see if the shipbuilder has any interesting additions.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Are they gonna save? Run! They didn't scan us going out. Okay. There we go. This is more familiar. Rain-slicked walkways, reflecting the neon glow. City comes alive in the night. On stream, yep, Dodo. On stream's just main story.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Or if there's some interesting bits that we encounter along the way, we'll do it.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You're gonna recite that Sebastian Bang speech later.
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
I admire your restraint in not having done it already.
Oh no, a great success. Thank you for
Talk with Sarah
allowing me
Morgan.
to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
You're going on me, Walter. Fiscal Quarter. A rifle called Fiscal Quarter. Dude, 10,000 credits?
I'd like to speak to you.
Who was that? Sarah? But Sarah's up there, right? Over-designed?
Hey,
I'll keep an eye out for
It's always a good day
it.
when you come around.
Oh yeah, we also edited our ship a bit. So we got like portholes and shit. And better cargo space.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. It's like I'm in a video game or something with, you know, superpowers.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Oh, take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
Okay.
That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I have a feeling, you know, just like this video game I heard of, a 300-year-old video game, there's this person called, you know, stay with me, Dragonborn, going around collecting these powers, these words of power, and he was like the second coming of some mythical figure. So if you connect that with the House Varun, something is going on with them. They're waiting for the serpent's return. I could be that dragon, right, Sarah? Right? You think it was built by aliens?
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems.
This is what Varun worshippers are all talking about. But I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability. Or wait, no, I don't believe that. I believe that they've been granting people this ability so they can conquer the stars. Well, now you're starting to worry me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid my curious mind is once again overriding my manners. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
And out of all those darts, sometimes you hit the bullseye. We got this, Sarah. You still think we should do the Vanguard UC quest on streams? Actually, yeah, like, similar to Skyrim, the faction quests were supposed to be very good. So maybe, like, there's not just one main quest. There are like a few major quest lines, right? Maybe we could consider doing that as well. Because, again, once we finish Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend, I'll be shifting this to that schedule as our big RPG. And then I'll leave Tuesdays for more October-related stuff.
You okay?
Actually, I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Who knows? Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams. Oh, and here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course.
She's so flustered.
Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Suddenly, they have approval. Sarah never liked anything I did. 5 major quest lines? Alright, that sounds pretty cool. Ah! Alright, it's been good, Neon. I was hoping bounty hunters would come after us on the streets of Neon. Would have been so cool. Because we are wanted and we are neon street rats. guys are shit. You know, I was just thinking about, I wonder if there's a mod for better dialogue.
Hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Speaking of House Varun.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Yeah, I was actually thinking there has to be a mod for better dialogue cameras. Because one-on-one, sure, it's fine, but with group dialogue, it's just so awkward because you're meant to simulate your perspective, but it cuts to each individual talking in the group. It doesn't make sense. Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifact.
I'm sorry, Starborn? They just changed Dragon.
I do not recall that we asked your permission.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
Someone should be spooling up the hyperdrive by now.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot
Your
have
kind.
the artifact.
No chance with the cuts and stuff. I see, okay. At least it's less jarring. At least tell us more about who you are. I mean, I'm pretty sure that everyone on the ship is excited to know.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Full evasive maneuvers. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Let's go. Spool it up. Shields up. Jumping. Hurry up. Did anyone get a scan? Who are they?
Must have been a good job. We're still in one piece.
You are entering United Colonies space.
Speculation part of my
Maintain
brain.
course and prepare to be scanned.
Hold up.
Neat.
Oh no. We have contraband.
Regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
Yeah. Guys, we have a problem.
Or we will be forced to open fire. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You going to tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
So this isn't about the I mean, yeah, okay, we don't have... Right, the scan. I whispered to my crewmates. Wait, this isn't about the contraband, is it? What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Well... Standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Side mission incoming? What? I thought we were like... Is this related to us smuggling cargo?
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Moon of Mars.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
My contraband! My gazpacho!
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
All the stuff we could have become rich on!
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
No, not my melon caviar!
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Oh no. Oh, those organs aren't mine. I just gotta say, okay? I stole that from another corrupt...
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
I'm no organ harvester. Just want to clear that up, sir. Well, this doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past. Always fancied yourself as a wild one, eh? We can work with that. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Impressive. But I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that.
I like this guy.
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Well, I know you kidnap people. Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Now I see why you recommended this, Dodo. I'm liking the premise already. We got spoiled by the quest name, which is something about going undercover. And this is perfect for Leora, because she was, of course, she did the whole piracy thing and smuggler thing once you got out of Neon. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. At least not anymore.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't the UC send in their armada to, I don't know, wipe out the Crimson Fleet? You boys got all the big guns.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses, heavy losses, that the United Colonies can't afford.
You both just love good stories. Good recommendation. We did meet at Signalis after all. Still really appreciate the analysis that you sent us. Still like the best explanation from about the game story. Really made me appreciate it more. It's gonna be hard to play another, like, I guess for Halloween I have the Resident Evil 4 DLC, but man, we're not gonna get another Signalis soon. This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I really like how this triggers if you forget about contraband or you try to smuggle in contraband. It's nice that they lead you onto this. Does it make sense? Alan Wake 2 will be another Signalis. I hope so. I've not been following development of that. I mean, I enjoyed Alan Wake 1. I loved Control. And I'm excited. And I played the DLC, the one that connects Control to Alan Wake, which I did enjoy. I really love the... I was worried they weren't going to be able to handle the connection, but it's actually a pretty important connection, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I'd love, of course, explore more of Jesse Faden and the Federal Bureau, but
you have permission to speak.
You know, we'll see how Alan does it. And Nightingale, you read about Nightingale. We get like Sam Lake and Max Payne's voice all over again. It's gonna be nice. All right. So if I work with Sistef, what else is in it for me? Did my controller just disconnect? Oh. Weird. My camera just conked out. How do I restart my stream camera? But I can still be heard, right? Webcam. Is there a way I can restart it? The Remedy Connected Universe. Yeah. Okay, how do I... Oh. Okay, Logitech Streamcam. Let's try it again. Deactivate and activate. Please work. The 2-hour video connecting everything? Jeez. I should do my homework. Or actually no, I'm gonna go in with I played the games. I'll look into the theories and everything after I finish the game. I like to speculate as we go. Okay, sorry about the webcam. I don't know what's... It just suddenly conked out. And I'm trying to restart it. But it's not working. Let me see if I can add a video capture device. Oh, damn, that's so weird. Alright, you know, I'll manually reconnect the webcam. I hope I didn't pull the wrong plug. No, it's just stuck. My camera's just stuck there as well. So that's why I wanted to try and like hard reset it. Config. Okay, well, on Logitech G Hub, it's here. Go to settings. No, the camera works actually. I can look at it on Logitech G Hub, which is weird. I remember I was able to sort this out by let me configure the video. Maybe I'll get it working again. Yeah, I'm trying to go through Streamlabs. Flip vertically, use hardware decoding when available. Alright, I'll deactivate it again and wait for a bit. And activate. But I will use the bathroom, BRB. And we're back. Yeah, like I added a new input. It should work. Should have worked. But it's not. I'm still stuck. Okay, we'll just reboot then. Or, wait, maybe I did pull the wrong plug. Just a sec. Checking. Oh, there we are. The other source died, I guess. It's just not gonna fit in our overlay. No, this is weird. Okay, let's put it. Yeah, see, it's like Logitech Streamcam. It just gave up on us. What if I deactivate it? And activate it again. Whatever. Alright. Let's it's gonna kill my OCD. Ah! What the hell? We're professional, right? Okay. Let's follow the same dimensions. Transform, edit transform. We have size 418 and 243. 418, 243, 60, 60. 418. What? What happened? That can't be it. Oh, it's a different weird 60, 60. We have different dimensions. Alright, let's do it like this then. This is temporary. Oh no, the dimensions are different. It's okay. The audio is the important bit anyway. Ta-da! And I'll just hide this. Oh, better than nothing. Picture capture device. Configure video. There we go. Alright, and we're kind of back with this kind of janky camera, but that's fine. Let's put it a bit there. Two realities. Let's bring it back. It also fills in the square. Yeah, let's see if people pick out, like, something's weird with the camera. It's like, why is his arm... Yeah. It fits our weird sci-fi things happening right now. I mean, thanks for waiting. At least the stream didn't die. It's just weird. It's a point of failure, I guess. Points of failure. I'm using a cable extension because the webcam's wire is not long enough. So I have a feeling the root of those random disconnections is the wire extender. Anyway, back to this exciting little thing, which is probably gonna... Okay, well, depending on how this plays out, I think I'm gonna, of course, return to the lodge, talk about it, and then maybe come up with a reason like, I can't continue on Constellation business until I get the UC off my ass, and so I have to do this. Alright. So if I work with Sistef, what else is in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
USB chipsets we can handle. That's also more likely it, because sometimes it won't be. Sometimes it's not the webcam. Sometimes it's the capture card or the microphone or whatever. Well, doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor.
Yeah, actually.
So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Humor me. How do you know I can even handle this type of operation?
If I didn't think you had a chance, I would have left you in lockup. You're just going to have to follow your instincts and trust me.
Alright, Commander. I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Andreja. Oh, it's too close. Ah, Andreja, what the hell? Are you trying to sit on the chair? Ah. What the heck was that? I never asked for that. Yeah, computers, right? Technical issues.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh?
New mole?
Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Yes?
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
This guy gets me fun at parties.
Way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Is that rhetorical?
Hello.
Hi.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Oh, great.
Howdy.
Meowdy. Can I have some coffee, please? The places I go to never offer complimentary coffee. Bzz, bzz. Maybe I make myself an espresso. Shot!
Pardon? Excuse me.
Well, this is new. Don't think I've ever been on the bridge of a UC battleship before. Fancy?
Yes?
Gentlemen? Fancy nav table you got there. Would be nice to have one of
We
these.
have something important to discuss.
Yes, Commander. Sir.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
We can? I want one. So Lior will go, I want one. We can build something like this, I guess. Once we get more parts. Attack! And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. In my head. That's what Liora would do. But I actually find it nice that we stumbled upon this quest, this faction quest line the moment we jumped out away from those Starborn, from the Starborn. I felt that it felt like it was meant to happen. It's like we jump and are like, oh, we're fine. Wait, the contraband!
Please,
and then we get
finish your
scanned.
thought, so that we can move on to other business.
And it's all because we stole a lot of shit in Neon. Impressive ship. But I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Yeah, it's actually carefully orchestrated for... chances are, players will forget about the contraband. So, when that happens, whenever that happens, this is the game's way of saying, okay, remember to shield your contraband somehow. And also, here's a quest opportunity.
You were saying? You have permission to speak.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
She could probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Oh, she's her handler?
Everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
If this is the best plan you've got, we're both in trouble.
Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
And if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back.
Look, I'm just doing it to get you off my ass, if that's what it takes.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations. Isn't that why you recruited us?
Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Yes, sir. You have any other information about Saoirse Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
And how will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, You're completely on your own.
And if I get arrested while I'm undercover, do I like say a secret password or something? A passphrase?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Of course.
Please, finish your thought so that we can move on to other business.
So about the whole expected behavior thing. Tell me more about that.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions.
That's
it's
putting
going
it
to
lightly.
be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you
I
have
think
to
we're
do,
just sleeping dogs all over
but
again.
remember why you're out there in the first place.
Undercover agents going too far. I enjoy the story of sleeping dogs. What if I don't have a choice? Oh, okay. Well, it's our background. Never had a problem doing what I had to do to survive.
As long as you can distinguish between surviving and thriving, you'll do just fine. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you.
Excuse me?
If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
Innocent. That's difficult. Okay.
You have your orders.
So what do you think, Andreja?
What did you need?
No comment?
So, yes. Goodbye.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Commander Ikande has outlined the parameters of my mission and has asked me to speak to his second-in-command, Lieutenant Jillian Toff.
Yes. What?
Howdy.
Meowdy. Oh, she looks like one of those... Okay, let's profile her. One of those based on body language and how well put together she looks. Chin up. She looks like one of those take no shit handlers. Intense by the books. Do it right. Let's see if we're right.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
So basically, I steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Wait, security? Security skill? Oh, security, because we have the security skill. I'm confused. Are we trying to imprison the pirates or kill them? It sounds personal for her as well. Sounds like you have a personal vendetta against the Crimson Fleet.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Forget the wrong idea. I'm no hero. I'm here just because I had no choice.
I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. But it appears that I
Yes,
was
we're
wrong.
off to a good start.
I suppose
Detention.
we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
There we go. I don't need payment to do what's right. Seriously? Okay, it's a good thing I did bring this character into this world. Well, that's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Yes, ma'am. So, what if I get caught with a container for Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
What about...
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
So what's going to happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hurry this up.
Okay, but you feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet? It might give me some perspective on the mission.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
It's odd that you know more about me than I know about you. Wow, that is evasive as hell. If something's on your mind, it will make you feel better to get it out into the open.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But
mental health is important.
Maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
All right.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You gotta let the lodge know, Andresia. Gotta take a detour.
Well, if it isn't my old partner. The Vanguard get rid of you. Hey. I thought it was a volunteer force.
No, I decided to transfer to SysDef. I hear thieves are a real problem.
What? You meant the fleet?
No, I mean you. Commander says you've been talking too much, stealing all the oxygen on the Vigilance. So they brought me here to shut you up.
You don't say. Well, good to have you back, partner.
Good to be back.
Okay, hello.
Yeah, the facade was really close. Maybe we can earn her trust. Proceed to Sidonia. Search for evidence. Okay. Alright. So story-wise, it doesn't make sense that we just totally ignore it. So there's a sense of urgency roleplay-wise for this. Forward. Alright, guys. Is the contraband in here?
And we shall be on our way.
Please.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Gotta take a detour, Walter. Artifact new fiscal quarter. No. All our contraband. I'm sad. Worked so hard for that. ran away, yeah, then we'll get blown out of space. O5, hello there.
Let's get out of here.
What is this important matter, O5? Is it something about the SCP?
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
I can't select the other stuff. They're Phobos. No. Where's their quest? Sidonia. There it is. Let's do this one mission, then we'll... Maybe our leash will get slackened. They'll let us off the leash if we give them a bit. But I want my Man. I want my contraband back. It's okay. Part of the story.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
How do I change the perspective again? There. Discord DMs. What is this? I don't understand. Is this Walter White? Gustavo? It's a GIF. Is this what do you call it? A mimetic? Are we compromised now? But I will trust you in saying that it is very important. Gustavo. I'm not sure. Maybe it's something I'm not supposed to understand. Back in Sidonia. We didn't do any side quests here.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, yeah, I hope so as well, buddy. I hope so as well.
Almost break time.
Oh, welcome in, O5. Great to have you back.
Anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Sometimes this is the hand that life dealt to them.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Oh. Here? Hey, what's up? We have the same hairstyle, Saoirse.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the trade authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
The operation hinges on this. Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Did you need something?
Same to you, Saoirse. Gustavo! Oh no, we're being... It was mimetic. Welcome in, Maslony one. Is that like a greeting? Gustavo to you. By saying Gustavo, are we like cursing the stream? This is vaguely reminding me of a certain SCP.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Look at this guy with his important looking briefcase.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Saoirse Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
There's always a catch. Kill agent? How much time do I have left? I need to know so I can pace my stream properly. Why would you expose this to us? I don't want to die yet. Saoirse never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
We can just pay his debt off right now so we can get down to business. How does that sound?
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
That's kind of difficult to tell. I mean, look at everyone here. Come on, Andreja. Sure we can finesse this somehow. Minus 10 to Gustavo?
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've...
Well, that certainly narrows things down. Thanks.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore.
Yo, what's up with your head? Sir?
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe to a certain Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
This one I can appreciate. Hello, Gandalf Jr. Let us not risk exposing the chat to mimetic virus, but Gandalf Jr. is great. Thank you for sharing that, O5. Oh, Adler won't be happy about that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Who are these people coming in? Fire for you, 123. And Masloni, welcome in. Perhaps you are all in the same party as O5. You see, distributing anti-mimetic vaccines. I hope that's an anti-mimetic vaccine, because Gandalf is awesome. It would make sense that it's an anti-mimetic. Pay now, or Deimos will be sending your corpse home in a casket.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be okay, Carl. Listen here, Carl. Pay now, or Deimos will be sending your corpse home in a casket.
Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Oh wow, I think we brought the right companion for this. We don't have enough credits. Like, how much? We we lost all our contraband. I was supposed to get rich. I'm tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
And I don't have the patience. The use... I'm in a rut right... I'm... Ah. The UC confiscated all my goods. I think we have like 4,000 or 5,000 credits because we used everything on our ship. And then we were supposed to sell all our stuff. I actually don't know how much money we have left. But if there's a way I can do this without having to pay this guy, I'm gonna shake him down. Carl, is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could
Critical
ask for a 7-day
success!
shift. I don't know. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Hey, see that? We're richer. They gave us 10k. Well, then I'm not gonna spend that 10k. Consider it payment for confiscating our contraband. $2 million lying about. Well, we're not at that level yet. Actually, it's nice not having that much credits, because then you actually have to watch your expenses. Because you know how RPGs can be. You just have so much gold, nothing to spend it on. Actually, Baldur's Gate somehow, the gold stream is just right. Like, you're not always totally flush to buy all the magic items you come across. Or at least, well, that's if you don't resort to like crime, right?
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double.
Have something for me?
This guy looks like a villain in a World War II film. What are you talking about? Yeah, all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
I used to do that in Neon.
You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there.
Europa, okay.
I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
I remember being there in Destiny
and
2.
I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Awesome, look how rich we're getting. Hell yeah. Oh, yo, I can steal this. What's the thing? What's the thing, 05? You know, I do wonder sometimes how that the programming language ended up becoming called Python. Like, what's the story behind that? It might be another mimetic virus. I don't want to risk that. Sometimes, 05, it's better not to know. I am cursed with the knowledge, and I will take that burden upon myself. I will have to save chat from such mimetic viruses. The side quests give a lot of money throughout the game. I'm seeing that now. It's already made up more. Actually, I don't think we'd have gotten this many credits if we sold all the contraband.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, look somewhere else.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor
Okay, we'll
sweat
see it
and
after
beer.
this.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it.
Sounds familiar.
I'll see you in a month.
So that's just evidence.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay.
We got one
Take it
evidence.
easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
I think I need to go first person to check this out. Wait, is that true? Is that the true story? Also, I think I don't know if my talk cam is still frozen. It is. I have to like create another instance for it. All right, let us inflict everyone with cursed knowledge. I feel like if we're all gonna go Halloween, it's not that cursed. Uh-oh. What have I done? Hey, but you're from the council. You're from the SCP, guys. You can like protect us, right? That's what the SCP is supposed to do. But if that's a true story, I guess that's simple enough. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a cool short name. Let's call it Python.
This is half.
Barrow knife.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos monks to play ball.
Right now,
That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments.
This is evidence.
This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One,
Gustavo,
I don't give a damn about your
indeed.
excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call
Always nice to get back in the broken
ever
spirit
again.
after a long day.
And I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Neva, huh? All those steaks confiscated. Now I feel like I only want a steak.
Thing seems to be where we left it.
Let's manage the crew. How do I manage to... Oh. Ship. Crew. Sam Co unassigned. Yeah, thanks. Tab ship crew C. Let's bring back Sam Co to the frontier. Also Barrett. Well, Andrea has not assigned. Stealth, particle beams, energy weapon system, theft. I think she... Yeah! She is the perfect partner for this mission. You've reached the maximum number of crew assignments with your current ship command level. Ship command level? Oh no, we have to get the skill? Okay. Who was Barrett again? Oh, right, the other space scoundrel.
Starborn. Never heard of him.
I'm curious about the Starborn as well, but right now we have some practical business to take care of. Where is it? Is it social? Leadership. Oh, so the perks they have are from here? So this is how we get to know about their perks, by looking at our skill chart. Wait, no. Companions gain affinity 25% faster. No, that's different. Because I know Sarah doesn't take up a slot, but I don't know how to check what their skills do. Because I know Sarah's like leadership, but for some reason Sarah doesn't take up a crew slot. Commerce, gastronomy, scavenging, theft. You now have access to bribery and speech challenges. I guess that could be a money sink. How do we increase our command? Ship command. You can have up to 4 active crew members. It's an ultimate... It's a high tier ability. Oh, wow. So where do I put people? Outposts?
Liftoff looks good. All systems go.
Two crew right now. Yeah, I think it's perfect for our mining buddies, Heller and Lynn. I need to find an outpost for them. Samco wants to talk to me. Not right now, Sam. It's time to go back to our old haunts and Destiny 2.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
The save games still tend to break sometimes. Oh god, typical Bethesda game. Especially between updates. You never know when your save game will break. But thanks for the reminder. I keep forgetting to quick save. A medical supply ship? Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot. But I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Let's consider our options. Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
We can handle it. So what did Austin Rake do?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too.
Oh, she's
Brought in a ton of
surprisingly
credits.
candid with us.
Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, nobody runs away from the fleet.
That's some foreshadowing right there. You know, I upgraded our ship just for cargo space and crew space and passenger space, but I didn't even touch the weapons, and we probably need better weapons. How can you be certain that Austin Rake is on Regana? On the
I've been tracking
Regana?
Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Fair enough. We're gonna look for the Regana then. There she is.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Regana, this is the frontier. You have a crewman on board I am looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
Finishing the fleet just became personal, as alternative is vice versa. Yeah, this is getting interesting though. Oh, if I were a more sadistic player, I'd be like a character roleplay wise. It would be, I only have one demand: kill Austin Rake. Do that, and I'll let you go. It's like a villain scheme to do, and then like you're stuck on their ship. You have lock on them, and you know some of them might be desperate to survive, and the crew starts mistrusting each other, test their loyalty. And then maybe one of them will try and kill Austin Rake. You know, like that Chainsaw Man episode when the devil wanted Denji and Kobeni and all those people went like ape shit. My controller died. God damn it. There we go. Okay, so the fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. It's his lucky day.
Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
I want to gain self-esteem.
Normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock.
I've got some stuff on my mind. Something I'd like to discuss.
We have unlocked the hedge. You are free to dock.
Docking complete.
Alright, let's do this. Trapang 2, full version. Wait, didn't we play the full version 05? I did buy the full game and we streamed the full game. It was fun. Thank you again for that recommendation.
We have a new competitor in this artifact hunt.
Yeah, well, we'll handle this first, Walter. Wait a minute. Do I have to climb all the way up? To the Regana. Hey, what's up, Sam? You made it.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Put on your best smile.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Here's what's going to die. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to die, and I'm going to enjoy it. Dark Urge? I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Yeah, I would guess they were spying on the communications, which is why it was so odd to me that what we actually said was that you have the guy and we want to find a way to spare him. I would have if I was, I would have put it in other words because we're assuming that they would be spying on our comms. What? Look at this thing from my wanted background. Austin rakes a wanted criminal like me. Either you kill him, or I kill you all. What the hell? You can also persuade them to kill him. I want to ask this actually. Why risk your lives to protect Rake? But, time's of the essence. So the fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
What is it, the mustache? As long as he agrees to turn himself in. Deliver him to Sistef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Oh.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Oh. Well, look at that. Pleasure doing business with you. Let's get out of here, Andreja. Or... Actually...
We will make sure Rake's name is taken off the manifest. And I hope you do not take this the wrong way, but... I hope our paths never cross again.
Oh, same thing. Same thing.
So you're the fleet. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting us go.
Settlers, huh?
Thank you for letting us go.
I think this guy really just wanted to help people out. Sorry, what is it, Sam?
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
I already talked about this with Sarah, but... This is the right time, Sam. Well, do you think the temple is proof of sentient alien life?
Maybe. For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple.
Yeah, I mean,
the ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it.
Andreja looking into yourself in the background. Oh shit, I didn't even notice her. What are you doing, Andreja? Look at that. Just peeking through. I know, I'll return to the mission. I wanted to know what Sam wanted to talk about. Heller, rude? Hello? This is Bethesda in a screenshot. This is a Bethesda game in a screenshot. I need to take a screenshot of this. There we go. There. Alright, let me just... No, wait! I'm not on Steam! I missed it.
This is kind of fun. Well, kinda.
Does print screen work? I'm on Xbox Game Pass. Damn it. Honestly though, I am still stunned at what we discovered. I remember... Oh yeah, I have powers, but I haven't actually used it yet. I don't know what it does.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the
It can
least.
be...
But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible.
Wait, seriously? It's just got to be some advanced technology, you know, just beyond what we know. And besides, you could probably emulate the effects with... Look at him smiling. What the heck? What is this smile? Windows key, alt, print screen. Let's put it in a post folder. Oh, I don't have game bar enabled because it conflicted with some stuff before. Oh, oh well. It's okay. It's recorded for posterity. I record every VOD.
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest.
Yeah, and you and your awkward smile. What is that? Whoa. What is this, Sam? Okay. It almost feels magical.
Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge.
Why not?
Some of them would blow a gasket if you suggested that. Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
I have this powerful craving now for human brains. Yeah, kidding.
You. Same old you. The other
actually like
Constellation
that.
members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
He's assuming he was there with us.
Hey, how are you?
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Hold your horses, Walter. I'm gonna just do one quest.
Good to
okay?
see you.
Hey, Lynn. Oops.
Separation complete.
Shit, we only have one piece of evidence so far.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Whoa, shit! Oh, shit!
Our jump drive is out.
They've blown out our shield system.
What the hell? They didn't even give us a chance.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
We've lost grab jump. Our shields are complete.
This is hilarious. Are they expecting us to have buffed our ship by now?
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Grab drive is out, for now.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, we didn't upgrade weapons. But we upgraded our shields. We bought like the strongest shield generator we could have.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
They've taken out our grab jump.
Whoops. They're level 12. We should be able to handle it. So our shields aren't even good.
Don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Alright. We can do this.
You don't know who you're messing with! Please, is that your best shot? Shit!
You took out their jump drive.
Ship's grab jump is out of commission.
Mess with the fleet? Let's go!
Target's jump system down.
1,600? Yeah, I should probably... This is a sign to upgrade.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Going late for deployment. Grav drive offline. Enemy grav. No, shields are kaput.
That won't even leave a scratch!
For that, shields are back.
Let's just keep our distance for now. If you're clearly under level, then what, they just like fast travel out of this encounter, load the previous save and upgrade and come back.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Jump system offline. They've lost grav jump capability.
Yeah, the repairs can't keep up. Like, I trigger the repair the moment we lose hull.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna
Let's
help
try
me with
another
some target practice?
tactic.
Our grav jump system.
Holy shit, they're all focusing on us. Please target the other person.
Damn mercs just don't know how
Oh
to
right,
take a
my
hit.
face is covering the our ship status. Our shields only show 75.
Take them out.
They took out our jump engine.
It's not keeping up.
Had enough?
Shield generator.
It's really underpowered. We just have to get lucky and have them target.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Wolf, wanna help me with some target practice?
Grav jump offline.
Okay, shields are down. We can do this.
I'm gonna break you open!
Shield generator repaired. Their grav drives down.
I'm not sure what else you can do actually. Oh, now our shields are up to 100.
Blown out their grav drive.
What happened? Oh, they're attacking her. We're lucky. Our shields are working now.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Eliminate that target.
Can we dock? Never mind.
We have full jump capability.
Well, that was messy. Thank you. It wasn't 100 because we started at less shields. And I had to power it up during the fight, which takes a while.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic.
You're alive.
I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now
Yeah, I could
tell
totally
me
handle
about
it.
the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
It's gonna end up like this again. Oh, Space Scoundrel, finally. Well, why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Huh. Sorry, Andresia, but I'm not looking for anyone's permission. It's time to go to Mars.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Right, I need to remember about cargo as well.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Oh wait, I thought our mission was... weird. Don't die, 05! But I'm glad you're having fun? Question mark? Oh, what's this? Oh, wait a minute. We have to report in?
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Alright, so this will be a nice place to pause the quest and then go back to the lodge. We'll see. I'll talk to them first.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Alright. Let's say hello to our commanding officers.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I think I also... Oh.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I think there's a mod that also makes you with the same speed as this guy. Or like same speed as NPCs. Because walking's too slow, jogging's too fast. Ever since their early games, whenever you follow NPCs, it's always start, stop, start, stop, start, stop.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. Does she ever sleep?
Oh, go. Whoa. Okay.
Go back. Anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Any point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
There are no Liora options here. Well, I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want the mess of having to kill anyone. Innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
I died like 10 times. Huh. That was a clever way to ensure Neva's trust. Push in the right direction.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats. Worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Just like me. Well, so far everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Oh, you can lie? Neva wanted to meet near Europa again. I was told to meet Neva at the key. And got some evidence. And now that you mentioned she's from Neon, also grew up on the streets. Hey, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll get to know her. Yeah, like maybe once you get to talk to them and then like saying, oh, I'm from Neon as well. And then life was hard, so we turned to piracy. You know, same story as Leora, and we'll see how far we want to betray them or not. I'm interested to see if we have to come to that decision.
Continue.
Alright, so I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Where I'll meet
Delgado is the leader
Delgado.
of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Oh, that's a good idea for
Immediately,
us.
Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information.
Thank you for sharing our Discord, 05.
I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Alright. Let's hand over some evidence.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
And I'll be sure to drop off. Let's go visit the lodge, drop them off, get some downtime, upgrade our ship.
To get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
Hey, Lieutenant, I have evidence for you.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
So I've discovered some information about Adler Camp. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out, 05. I hope the mimetic virus doesn't spread too far. But thanks for sharing that. Take care. I'll see you in the next one. Am I helping them too much? Are we becoming a UC member? Is that what's happening to Leora right now? You know, let's like help them, and then once we meet the pirates, then maybe we'll see their situation and listen to their leader or whatever, and then we'll have that crisis of conscience or whatever, and then yeah, let's see. We're doing this because credits.
You still there? You seemed like you were about to make a point and then nothing.
I got a slate. I've discovered some information about Adler Camp.
Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. That it?
That's all I have for now. Well, we're still fine, 05, so no harm done. I think we're fine. We'll see what happens. If I don't show up next week, then... If I don't show up this Friday for Baldur's Gate 3, then... we may have some suspicions why. Take care, 05. That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
This is very personal. So, do I ever trust yet? Not yet. You mentioned the Vigilance is upgrading its shielding?
That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes.
Why is it called the Crick system?
The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi until
Probably
a
in
frog
real
was
life.
planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crick system. It's been that way ever since.
She knows a lot. Do you have any detailed information about the Crimson Fleet?
The commander and I are quite busy, so if you don't mind continuing...
I was getting to that. Do you have any detailed information about the Crimson Fleet?
Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system.
So why hold prisoners aboard the Vigilance when you could just send them directly to prison?
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest.
Smart.
That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Good luck on the key.
All right.
This is just the beginning, but it's an important first step.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Let's look for the brig.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy.
Operation centers that way. Docking ports brig. Okay. Brig. Brig. See, at least this place has signs we could follow.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
Yeah, I think I failed in all those parts. Seems a bit excessive, but I'll try my best.
Normally, I'd say trying isn't good enough, but you're Commander Ikande's mole, aren't you? In that case, I'm not going to ask you to blow your cover just for me. I understand being a slob is part of the job, but try not to abuse the privilege.
Place with good science, yeah. It's like I didn't get lost. I knew where the capital city has the most useless information kiosk. Like, you go to an information kiosk because you want to know where to go. What is it to give you? A list of places, and then that's it.
Are you going to finish that?
Actually, no. There's the place you want, and it tells you which district it's in. But once you get to the district, it's Europe.
Thinking the same thing. What if they hired a pirate to infiltrate SysDef?
Relax, the fleet doesn't think.
What are they
far
saying?
ahead. We're playing chess. They're playing the drums.
Anyway. Were there any problems securing Austin Rake? Mod for Atlantis in your mod list? Yeah, I should really look into that. I'll try to find time. It's gonna be another busy week. Were there any problems securing Austin Rake?
No. The prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
But I'm pretty sure there'll be mod overhauls
you have permission
for
to speak. I suggest you use it.
better designed cities. What are your thoughts on Commander Ikande?
He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it.
Go ahead, I've got time.
So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship. I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work.
Next to the NAT trains. Yeah, it makes sense, right? So it's easier to navigate and commute. I mean, it must be a hell for people who aren't familiar with how to commute in that city. Or for tourists. Alright, let's talk to the prisoner before heading back to the lodge.
As you were.
This is kind of interesting. This will be our sign of progress. This whole place will be filled with crimson pirates. If we decide to go that route. Maybe we'll become a pirate ourselves. Dude, where is he? Where? Yo, it's... his light is off. Officers? His light. I guess he likes to sell dark.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Well, now I'm intrigued. I don't even remember who you are. The truth is always complicated. That's why no one wants to hear it.
Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me? You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
Rules are made to be broken. Isn't that like a typical character personality trait you can choose in a TRPG? I have bad short-term memory. You mean honor among thieves?
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Sounds like a very unfair outfit. They even mentioned you changed your identity?
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are.
Maybe, is that connected to the mini quest from Enhance on New Atlantis with the guy who lost the records? I don't know. Why join a medical ship? Why join a medical supply ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Well, would you be interested in working for SysDev?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Alright, well, thank you. Hi. You sure you don't want the lights on? I can barely see you. You don't think Still's on BG3? Well, BG3 certainly raised the bar on certain things. Interrogation room, hey, let's check it out. Huh. Alright. So, put that on pause for now. And return. Talk to Noel. We've survived their encounter with the Starborn. We need to head back to the lodge and tell everyone what happened. Oh, we were in that room? So that was the room. Alright. So, yeah, this Starborn business. Let's just get an update on that. And check out our next step.
Your orders, Captain.
Talk with Andresia? Sure.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Well, I have time. Let's talk. Where are you?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know
this is
we met
dramatic.
under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Well, it's certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Oh.
I am no stranger to violence and death.
Sounds like fun. You don't seem to be bothered by your past. I'm sure you did what you had to. Just like me.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Have you tried telling more jokes? Don't worry so much about what others think of you. You've had my back, and that's all that matters. Charm isn't everything. Well, of course you gotta choose this. We're like... we have a lot in common, apparently. Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Why would you say this? People love me, so being included has never really been a problem. You should really stop worrying about this. Yeah, maybe they need an intimacy coordinator, just like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think what you're saying is childish. Everyone needs a good crew. You can't do this on your own.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
And now you owe me one. Can I... This should be like... Is this a joke? Or is this just... I would like to say this as a kind of joke. Now you owe me one. Hehehehe. I don't trust the game enough for that. It was clearly important to you that I not say anything. That's kind of... It wasn't a big deal. No problem. It wasn't a big deal.
It would have been. To some. Thank you.
I gained
for talking this
self-esteem.
over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yay! Approval. We share a lot in common, Andresia. I didn't know that.
How have you been?
I'm also attached to, of course, Lynn and Heller, because I in my headcanon kind of expanded that. Like,
Have any new books for me?
when Leora, of course, fled Neon and did all the smuggler business, got involved with the Crimson Pirates at one point, or not Crimson Pirates, Pirates at one point. Lynn, in my headcanon is that Lynn was willing to give me another chance. Like, she just knew why I was there, why I ended up signing up. But she got us on board. And Heller was like a brother to me. So that was nice to know.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
With Lynn and Heller, yeah, that's pretty much it for them. Because, you know, they were just part of the prologue. But unlike Skyrim, the prologue characters, they end up being very significant down the road. I don't know for Lynn and Heller, but yeah, I just made my own headcanon in terms of Leora being there, and I just established she's very close. Did someone bump my ship, sir? Hey! We need to exchange details. That's gonna... if you scratched my paint... Oh, god damn. Just because he's UC, right?
Let's see what there is to see.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I'll need to figure out how to be a smuggler again. Enemies may investigate nearby explosions and projectile impacts.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
They clean up the body. She's alive.
See some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
What happened to the other technician?
Hey, what can I do for you?
What's up? Okay, 5,000 credits. Sell from Frontier. Well, that's it for this day. 5,000 credits ain't enough. Yes, okay, yeah, thank you for the reminder. And the ship shape's starting to grow on me. I think we're heading closer to the aesthetic we want. Definitely gonna upgrade the weapons and the shields. Does stacking shield generators work? Like, can we have like 5 shield generators for so much shield health?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Yeah, but I'm so attached. I'm so sentimental. I'm just building on the turtle. 1 shield on the ship. Got it. Eventually, it's gonna be like the ship of Theseus. The turtle will no longer be there. Is it still the same turtle ship? Like, we already gave the turtle a backpack. What if eventually the turtle becomes subsumed by our new direction and design?
Is something amiss?
Where's my favorite janitor? What? Is she... Huh? Where is she?
This place always surprises me.
Did she... I hope she made it. Did she finally get off-world? Aww. I hope she made it off-world. I hope she's happy with her boyfriend. Is it because we gave her that coffee? Is it because we kept saying hello and being good to her on our commute? I'd like to think so. Everyone has like their usual shape when they build ships. Like everyone's kind of building the same thing. I guess understandable. Like if you don't really get into it, like all I did was just attach stuff on top. Just to get more cargo space. But if you don't use all these structural components and how you can combine them with all the companion ways and all that, I can see how it all ends up being kind of samey. Like for me, I need extra crew. I just slap on a habitation hub on top and add storage containers. Thank you for hanging out, Vanua. We're also about to turn in soon. This was fun. I'm really glad we bumped into that quest. I'm glad we forgot about the contraband. And I love that it happened the moment we jumped away from the Starborn. From the Starborn? God damn it. That's not Starborn, Dragonborn? Come on. Alright. So from the Starborn, it is nice that it happened there. It felt very cinematic in a way. But now, for now, we're gonna go back to the lodge and talk about our next steps and figure out how to fit in our infiltration plan. Because we cannot keep the Crimson Pirates waiting. Oh, okay. Like, there's a style that people... That's nice to hear. Like, we all kind of have our own design sensibilities, and over time, we refine it, and we end up with a signature look for our ships. I think that's really part of it, right? Like, I've seen, of course, builds that copied popular spaceships in sci-fi media, which is cool to start off with and base it off of. But eventually, you know, I want to make it my own. People build ships with the empty middle, immune to attacks as enemies attack the middle. Oh, what? Nice, nice.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Same thought, see? You're just... We're like... Why have we never met until now? You're just like me. Except I tell more jokes. I think we'd make a great pair. Partner in crime. She's like the more level-headed, serious one, and then I'm the mess. But we kind of have similar life paths. Like, I've always wanted a crew. She's always wanted a crew, but I'm like the face. And I can cover up better socially. But like my headcanon, of course, Andresia's better at, you know, getting her hands dirty. Punching things in the face. That's how she solves problems. Why do we have to talk to Noelle? Actually, you're right. Never mind. She's not level-headed. She just comes across as that. Which makes it interesting. An interesting dynamic for my space scoundrel.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Have any strange ships appeared in orbit?
No.
Yeah, like kind of socially awkward, I guess. Yeah. The fact that she also wants to belong, I guess, like she was kind of like, you know, I guess she tried to be a loner, but now she wants a family. Now she wants friends. So we're there for her, right? We're gonna help her through this. And it's also interesting because I, as Leora, I also feel like an outcast
Everything
here.
all right?
Like if I brought my Baldur's Gate 3 character, she would like slot in here right away and she'd be like, hey, I love exploring Uncharted stuff and mysteries and everything. Like she would do everything for Constellation. But Leora is, of course, she was here for the credits. She really didn't have a choice. And she's slowly starting to, of course, warm up to these people. These people don't approve of my methods. They do not. Sarah kept disapproving. And the fact that we're an empath and seeing that, like, the highs and lows of self-empathy, self-esteem, self-doubt, self-esteem, self-doubt. It's like Leora's also trying to find her place with this crew. And with Andreja,
You're awfully quiet.
at least we're kind of struggling through the same thing. Yeah, and the fact that she said I used to be a smuggler and stuff like that, it's like, hey, me too. So that's why I'm really interested in bringing her with us to the Crimson Fleet missions. We'll see how far we can go. Because she also kind of played the part as well when we were shaking down that guy and when we were also dealing with some of the pirates. She kind of also got into character to keep up the facade. I need you to take a look at the data from my ship sensors. You will not believe what just happened.
You were about to say something,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Gotta check it out. Oh, the table? The table. This is new.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the...
Right?
Everyone, come take a look at this.
Yeah, everyone, you gotta see this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent aliens or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
I'm with Barrett on this one.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Or at least are known human. You know, you get what I mean. I'm with Barrett on this one.
No settled systems lab made these things. And I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Now it's getting interesting. But actually, Leora will be the one to ask it, of course. Well, But shouldn't we try to locate the Starborn? See if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Well, the only way we'll learn more is to keep going then.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Nice. And break. Melanissima, welcome back in. Oh, wow. It is 8 hours. You're right. We just hit the 8-hour mark. We're actually winding down. And things are getting juicy again. That's like a nice place to... It's like episode ends there. But we did a really fun diversion. Major side quest for a faction.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. And
yeah, things are starting to get interesting. It's short in that beginning bit of the main quest. Interesting from now on. I really hope so, Dodo. I can see what they mean. I can see what they... Yeah, the initial reviews are always saying, oh, the few hours are so boring. It is starting to feel... The pacing was off. Simple as that. It's like, yeah, 3 is often the magic number. Like, you find the 3 keys, you find the 3 artifacts. You do things in 3 to learn it and then carry on with the game. 3 feels neat. But the whole thing about... Well, again, we went through the main quest when the game assumed that you would go to the first hub, do main quests there, do side quests there, then get the artifact. Do the second hub, side quests, artifact, until you get to the third one. For us, we just went 1, 2, 3, and then like nothing was happening. So it probably would have been a different experience if we just like did everything. So I guess for someone wanting to like just focus on the main story, it really wasn't interesting for the first act. But yeah. Yeah, everyone.
Doesn't get too much underfoot.
Good meeting. Good meeting. We didn't die. That's all cool. Alright. We went to Neon. We met some extra dimensional, possibly, beings. Worked undercover for the UN. I think it's time for a nap. Wait, what's this? Oh, we can activate the artifact. Next time. UC. Did I say UN? Sorry.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for...
Oh, hell yeah. You're speaking my language, Mateo. Is this my room? That's my room. Key. Let's go. Then let's hard save. I feel like completing the pirate quest next.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Andreja? 10 hours! I need my 10 hours of sleep. Alright, we're gonna have to keep it there for now. So thank you everyone for being here. This is a very fun and productive session. I enjoy the developments here. You're right. Relativity and all that. Who knows how many civilizations have risen and fallen? It's like a terrifying thought. You fall asleep on this planet for 10 hours. And then the colony you left behind like, I don't know, underwent 3 eras of significant pivotal moments in history. That's that's terrifying. Let's see if there's anyone who can raid actually at this hour. Let's see if there's anyone who can raid actually. Wow, there's actually no one I follow who is. Well, there's Q Bunny TV. I think I sent you all there one time if you want to see bunnies and feed them. 1 hour there is a complete day? Holy shit. So, yeah. You just fall asleep here. 10 days pass in the colony. It's such a mess. Anyway, wherever you are, it is Tassar, bro. I think I have an idea who you are. Thank you for following us. Thank you for following us off stream. If that is you, the Tassar that I know, thank you for the follow. Dodo, thank you for being here, hanging out. Vano as well. Always great to see you. Belenissima, great to see regular faces here. 05, it is great to see you after a long time. Hope the SCP has not been too much for you, as well as these other people who probably defended us against some mimetic viruses. Masaloni and someone else who may have been part of the SCP as well. And fire for you, 123. Fisher, I hope you are also flourishing across the stars. That would be great. And thank you for being here. It is currently 5 a.m. where we are, and I'm gonna actually see if anyone. Well, I don't want to get spoiled. I don't know where these people are in Starfield. But wow, there are a lot of people playing Starfield still. But on Friday, we are actually getting dangerously close to finishing Baldur's Gate 3. I know I said that like the last 10 streams. And we're like at part 20 something of Baldur's Gate 3. But we actually just have like Rescue Ravengard, Gortash, Elderbrain. Just that. Less distractions. We are literally standing in front of the room containing the quest objective. So we just have to open the door, and then we're gonna be completing Will's quest. The Steelworks quest, which leads up to disabling the Steel Watch and dealing with Gortash. And then after that, who knows what happens after we get the Nether Stones, if we go straight to the Elder Brain or not. But hey, that's what's gonna happen this weekend. And I also want to get some Halloween themed games in. We have, well, when Alan Wake 2 comes out, I definitely need to pre-order that. I'll probably get it for PlayStation because I don't trust my PC to run Alan Wake 2 well. And I want the best graphics while we go through Alan Wake 2. I will not accept anything less. I suffered through sub 40 FPS ray tracing on control because I wanted to see my reflection in every office window in that beautiful brutalist place. I needed 27. Okay, so it's pretty close. I do have a couple of shoots though, so I will try to find time to do some Starfield stuff off stream, especially since there's kind of a lull now where I could just like do random shit, upgrade our ship so we don't spend so much time shipbuilding during the stream, figure things out, maybe try out some random quests here and there. But as for the stuff I have lined up for, like, we have a couple of stuff. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, these are really scary games. Killer Frequency, Sucker for Love, so we'll see. But it's already October 11. Next thing I know, it'll be Alan Wake 2. So we'll see what happens. I'm so excited for it. That'll definitely be our main highlight to celebrate Spooky Month, Alan Wake 2. And in the meantime, we have some starfaring to do and adventuring to do. We're gonna save a city in Baldur's Gate, and we're gonna save the galaxy in Starfield. That's all I got for you today. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all on Friday. Because this Thursday, I do have a session. Usually, I have a game like every Thursday, a tabletop session every Thursday evening, my time. But whenever that game gets called off, I end up streaming. So, excited to get back into that. Because, just randomly sharing, our game on Thursday is a continuation of our Descent into Avernus campaign. Which, of course, canonically takes place 5 years before the events of Baldur's Gate 3. That's why you go to Avernus, you see all the refugees from Elturel. So it's us exploring the in-between of Descent into Avernus hardcover adventure and Baldur's Gate 3. So our GM, we're all playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well, all the players and the GM. So it's just like a whole bundle of fan service from each of us. Like, oh, we just met Will, and then Will's actually gonna be my brother-in-law in this timeline. Because long story short, we didn't know anything about the plot of Baldur's Gate 3, but in helping out Ulder Ravengard, my character's mother, who was a senior Hell Rider at the moment, just ended up, I don't know how, but she ended up becoming close to Ulder Ravengard, and then it just kind of made sense for them to have a politically strong marriage in this case because of the strife and the power vacuum and all sorts of other things our GM was setting up. So, like, we just met Will, and then it's like, hey, what's up, Will? Like, I don't know you, but my other character knows you. So we're like kind of trying to fit that into the canon, into our character stories, because somewhere out there are the heroes of Elturel. Somewhere out there in Baldur's Gate 3. Of course, they never really mention them, or they're never really clear as to what happened to Elturel, because that could have happened in so many different ways. Whatever happened in Avernus. Actually, Karlach is someone... She's kind of like the player at the table who went through Descent into Avernus as the campaign. And she's just there in Baldur's Gate 3 to support her friends. But yeah, I'm excited to experience more of that. And if Alan Wake 2 is any good, only game that'll challenge Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year. And they're very different games, and I hope they are both successful in their own merits. But Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be so difficult to top. Right now, yes, right now it is my current Game of the Year. And I rarely say that about games. Like, I don't even remember what my Game of the Year was for last year. But this year so far, what have we gotten? I'll have to have a look-see. But yeah, for now, like, Baldur's Gate 3 has just kind of like pushed everything away from my mind right now. I know if I look back, I know we had some great fun games. But right now, Baldur's Gate 3 for me is like top of mind for current Game of the Year. Tears of the Kingdom. Why? I played like a few hours of that. I totally forgot that. Totally forgot that existed. It's also my fault because I did just finish Breath of the Wild this year. I like crammed Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom. Then when I got to Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, this is just the same game but with building mechanics, which were honestly fun, but it's like it was just the same thing over and over and over. Like shrines. In that case, it's crafting shrines, crafting puzzle shrines, and like yeah, we'll see. Lies of P. Yeah, we never got to try that. A lot of things got in the way. Starfield will never get it. I don't think so. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It is getting interesting. I'm actually slowly getting more immersed in it. And now that I've found certain companions I can latch on to, which I didn't expect to happen in a Bethesda game, I'm feeling a bit more invested as a character. What did we finish this year? Armored Core 6! Armored Core 6. Yeah. That was a freaking awesome game. Not Game of the Year for me, but freaking amazing. I loved every second of Armored Core 6. Lies of Timothy Chalamet. Same thought. That's what I also told my friends. Sexy Goddess Mommy? What? Which did I mention a Sexy Goddess Mommy? Yeah, but Starfield, I can see that there are some highs. We played On Guard. We finished Stray Gods, a nice little indie game that could. Because I would love musicals. I enjoyed Stray Gods for what it was, but it really could have been more. But, I'm not... It was a huge risk. Musical games are a niche to begin with. I don't even know if there's a musical adventure game like Stray Gods. But I enjoyed it. Art was great. Songs were okay. Soundtrack is actually worth listening to with certain mixes. Trepang 2 was also a surprise. O5 recommended that. Trepang 2, if you enjoyed Fear, First Encounter, Assault Recon, if you enjoy fast-paced first-person games with bullet time, Trepang Squared is a fun little FPS game. Very SCP-like, if you're into that. But the gunplay comes close to Fear, which I enjoyed back in the day. Tier says sexy goddess mommies. I just remember my husbando was in there. Chris Hackney, who also voices Rusty, who voices the ancient dude that you meet in the tutorial island of Tears of the Kingdom. So I remember him. What was his name? I don't remember, but Chris Hackney. Dimitri, Three Houses. My Byleth ended up marrying Dimitri. And in the beginning, I was like, oh, I'm a professor and they're my students? This is weird. Like, why is there a romance thing? And then eventually it's like, well, I guess I'm not a professor anymore and I guess they're not students anymore. It's like, whatever, Dimitri. I can fix him. That's what my Byleth ended up doing. Austin Wintry, yes. Stray Gods is too niche for Game of the Year. Oh yeah, for sure. I just really hope there are more musical adventure games that come out because of it. Yeah, Austin Wintry helped out with that, which is exciting. We played through the Banner Saga trilogy. Was that this year? Yeah, we played it in June. Holy shit, it is almost the end of the year, chat. What is our journey so far? I tried to stream Dead Space, but we had problems streaming it because our stream kept crashing. I don't know. I actually enjoyed the Dead Space remake, but stream issues, we never got back to it. Scarlet Hollow was in March. That was fun. Waiting for episode 5. Oh, right. Vanwa would mention that Slay the Princess from the writers of Scarlet Hollow should be also releasing this month. I want to also line that up. Slay the Princess is such an interesting premise. You should try the demo if you haven't already, if you like visual novels. But Scarlet Hollow is a very good visual novel. I'm very invested in that as well. We finished Sunday Gold, the Banner Saga. Road Warden was a lot of reading, but if you like text adventures, it's actually worth going through. We never got to finish it. We played Jedi Survivor. Right, we did, back in June. Rough around the edges at some points, but I got super invested. I'm invested in Jedi Survivor. It's a spiritual successor to Jedi Knight and Jedi Academy. Some of my all-time favorite games. All I need right now is a KOTOR, an actual Knights of the Old Republic sequel, please. System Shock Remake. It is very fun playing a piece of gaming history. This was very rough around the edges. I could feel like this is the 90s again. It was like I was playing Deus Ex 1 again, but no hand-holding, mess of level design. But we got through it, and it is interesting. It is okay. We played Silent Huntress, a Ukrainian visual novel recommended by Vanwa. That is pretty fun. Oxenfree 2. I forgot we played that as well. I have such terrible memory. Oxenfree 2 was an interesting follow-up to Oxenfree 1. Again, just hands down, some of the most organic in-game conversations. Like just the pacing of the dialogue, the way it weaves as you move around, and it feels like real conversation. Really well done. Dry Drowning was a very trope-filled, stereotypical neo-noir dystopian detective thing. On Guard was a pleasant breath of fresh air. I really hope we get more from On Guard. On Guard is an independent. It used to be a student project. Got a publisher. It's an independent game about the, imagine Zorro or Puss in Boots and the action of Pirates of the Caribbean. On Guard was so fun. Slay is on the 20th. Thank you for that. So, okay, it's 11th, 20th. We'll play Slay this Princess. 27, the week after, we got Alan Wake 2. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's all we really have. But yeah, I'm looking forward to these things. Not feeling it yet for like Killer Frequency, Cosmic Wheel, Sisterhood. We'll see. If I'm in the mood for a dating sim, may as well be Sucker for Love and we date cosmic horrors. So why not? Let's romance Nyarla Thotep. Because I think Nyarla Thotep's a cat girl. Because of Nya. Nyar. Anyway. Yeah, cosmic horror dating sim, Sucker for Love. Alright. But thank you guys for hanging out. That was a long goodbye to say, so but thank you. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button so that we can meet our follower goal. And check us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. YouTube, which I have to update, but that's actually where we are storing every single VOD since we started streaming more than 2 years ago. Holy shit. And we're still on that streaming journey. And our Discord is also open 24/7. Thank you for being a part of the community. That's all I got for you today. I will see you all on Friday for Baldur's Gate 3, where we rescue Duke Ravengard and exciting things happen. Bye, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one. Bye-bye.